All right, chat. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want first? You guys let me know. Welcome back in. Happy Good Sunday. Sunday? Yes, Sunday. Feels so weird because it was a short one. The bad news first. Always bad first. All right, well, the bad news is we're stuck on Gwent right now. We're in the middle of a Gwent match. The good news is we're stuck on Gwent. It wasn't that serious, but guys, seriously, welcome back in and happy Good Sunday. I already have Ginger here ready to go. It was a trap, but I promise after we get done with this Gwentine, we'll be focused on the main story, okay? Hear me out. I also wanted to let you guys know that I don't know what this has to deal with, and I'm actually choosing to look at it as a good thing, but I used to think that because I would eat so close to starting stream that I would get this like feeling, I don't know what to like call it or how to describe it, but I guess it's essentially nerves. But I thought that it was this winded kind of feeling when I would talk a lot because of just eating, and I think it has nothing to do. What? I think it has nothing to do with that. I think, no, it's not even anxiety. I genuinely still to this day, after 5 years, get nervous before I go live. I actually think it's kind of cute. I'm okay with this feeling, but I was realizing because today I ate like a little bit ago, so I knew it wasn't the food, and I've been trying to like monitor it, and so I don't know, I love it. I like that it's never become something that I've gotten used to doing, and it just makes me feel more grateful every single day for it. So Ginger, all right, Ginger is crying. We've got to do cats. We need to do cats right now. We need to do cat treats right now. Wait, what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on, we have a crazy Ginger. What are you doing? You're being so whiny. All right, let me scroll back up to the top. Zen, welcome back in. Raging, welcome back in. Spazzy. Michael? Michael, please. Axelo, Yuzu, welcome back in. Vintage, I see. Spazzy Nerd. Guys, we're going to give cat treats real quick because she's in a grumpy mood. Except when I'm giving scratchies. Scratchies. Oh my goodness. Gravel, what's up? Welcome back in. I think I saw a bear as well. Bear, welcome back in. London, hello as well. Lar Bear, all the bears. I see Own, welcome back in. Son of Aries as well. Can one of my mods make treats redeemable? Please? But yes, I hope you guys have had a great Sunday. Let me see if I have any updates for you guys. And I know that I've got a couple of things. Hands up. Wait, hold on. I know. I promise I'll give you treats in 1 second. I promise. Hansa, holy cow. I have not seen you in so long. Welcome back in. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. And guys, welcome in. And thank you for the resub for 49 months in a row. Have we almost known? We've known each other for over 4 years, Hannah. This is so crazy. Guys, if y'all have not checked out Hannah yet, I don't think we've raided her for quite some time. It's been a little bit. But she is on a completely different time zone than me, so that's probably why. But please go please go give Hannah a follow and definitely check out her content. She's a variety streamer, and she was the first person I ever did a co-op stream with. We did we did a co-op on Dark Souls 3, and I just have so much fun hanging out with her. So definitely one of my other, aside from Anna, like my other really good friend from streaming. And I've just been so blessed to meet some incredible people. And Hannah, you are one. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to Warner. Warner, welcome back in. I see Sons of Airy, welcome back in. JP, hello. Hannah, I just started, but what are you playing right now? Let me know. Duke, welcome back in. Macaroni Bear as well. Brian, Brennan. I also need to see when Mini Cooper pops in here. I have a bone to pick with you. Scarlet, welcome back in. Variant, welcome back in as well. Devil May Cry. You know I've never played that. I have never played Devil May Cry, and I need to. But wait, no, I'm thinking of Gears. I'm thinking of Gears of War. Gears of War is getting remade. Devil May Cry, is that still like, does it hold up? Is it still up to date? I don't know. I've had so many people recommend DMC. I really have. It's so edgy. I love it. What do you compare it to? Like, what kind of game is it? Well, I know DMC is 5. It's from 2019, but when was the first one? When did the first one come out? Duke, welcome back in. Varied, welcome back in. Let's see. Do we have any updates for them? Oh, they're going to be so happy to find out that we watched the first episode. And I'm not going to say anything because I recorded it for a reaction. So if you want to know, stay tuned for that possibly going up. Most likely, I would say with the editing that it's going to take probably next week. But I saw the first episode, so I need to catch up because actually, wait, the third one's coming out today. So I have two to catch up on and 3. But I also don't know, should I record every single episode or is the first one the only one that really I don't know. I don't know if I should do the whole series or not. I guess it never hurts. I feel like it never hurts just to record it all. Howie, welcome back in. All I will say, because I know you guys have been asking me for a long time, all I'll say is that I really enjoyed it. That being said, you guys know it does not take a lot for me to be like thrilled or excited about something. And Cripson, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. Thank you. The human in you is kind of awesome too. The human in you. Thank you so much. I think this is my first comment. How awkward, but Ginger. No, welcome in. And thank you so much for the bits. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lackluster. Welcome back in. Hannah, I know I say this all the time, but we really do need to catch up. I want to catch up and find out what's been new with you. Let's give Ginger some treats. I don't want it to be a super long intro. I'm trying really hard to cut them back down to 30 minutes. That way we get way more playtime. But all right, so we watched episode 1. What else have I done? God of War went up. I just had the most productive day today. And I think it goes back to like a body in motion stays in motion, or yeah, I guess so. A body in motion stays in motion. So like from the moment I woke up at 7 today, I've just been going. And you know, you have those days where you just like, you know, if you stop moving, you'll absolutely just get lazy again. That is how I felt. But what did we get done? We took a bunch of things to Goodwill. We got your cat food. She got new cat food. What else did we do? We did a bunch of admin stuff. For a lot of people that were pointing out that the link tree isn't present, my new app that I'm using is. It's called Card. So that's up and you can find that in the socials or ! socials as well. You don't want treats? Wait a minute. We're going to have to, if you don't want these treats, we're going to have to give them back to people. Super. If you don't eat these treats, I'm going to have to eat them. So stop embarrassing me. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Orion, welcome back in. I love you so much. I'm just kidding. That wasn't a threat at all. Dips, welcome back in. Henrik, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel and community. Howie. Ma'am, you need to get it together. You didn't even chew that. You just swallowed that whole. Texas Shrimp, welcome back in. Redeem Maggie eating treats. Absolutely not. You don't want it? It's like she does and she doesn't all at the same time. I think she's upset that she has to eat it. Lord, what's up? Welcome back in. Vintage as well. Variant, I see Howie. Orion, Mr. Welcome back in too. My cat could be his grandfather. Your cat could be whose grandfather? Do you know who you're talking to? This, how old do you think my cat is, Sword? Oh, please, let's guess. How old is Ginger? Own. Wait. Own. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row and as well at tier 2. Holy cow, thank you. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and I hope you enjoy the extra emotes as well. There's background music? I'm like, wait, there's background music playing? Because I don't hear anything. Dead Space remake. Yeah, I was going to ask if anybody's played that a little bit. Okay. No aliens today, you guys. She needs to go. I don't know what's up with her because she hasn't talked to me all day. As if she could talk, but she's not hanging out with me all day until... Come on. Hey, are you kidding me? You're getting the floor treats? Jang, welcome back in. Why is she getting the floor treats? Brian, thank you so much for the resub for it. Wait, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sword Chance. Wait, what did Sword guess? Hold on, I need to go down. All right, Soup, I saw Gwent. Nice. I don't have to be here for another hour. Okay. Hey, stop embarrassing me, Mom. Gwent's nice. I don't have to be here for another hour. Okay, we are doing the tournament, but if I continue to lose, I think I'm gonna have to tactically retreat from the tournament, y'all, okay? Shallow, what's up? Welcome back in. I see GBA, welcome back in. Yes, how are you guys liking Dead Space? Is it awesome? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Also, guys, we have a T-Bears. We have another bear. How many bears does it take? T-Bear, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And also, Owen, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Zardoom with the resub for 9 months in a row. Oh my gosh, it's been 9 months. Woo! I know I keep saying this. I'm always going to say it, but you guys remind me how long it's been. But it's been fantastic the entire time. I mean, clearly, if I'm still getting nervous after nearly 5 years doing this, I'm choosing to think that it's something that is like really meaningful to me, because I remember anytime I do anything that is like at all important to me, I get nervous. Whenever I'd have to give briefs in the military, I get so nervous. Cat Dad, what's up? Welcome back in. Wait, okay, so I didn't see the guests. I need to go look at the guests. Wendy, what's up? Welcome in. Gravel Hunter again. Duke, welcome back in. All right, so Dead Space. Dead Space is amazing. The graphics are insane, and the story is just as good as I remember. You should definitely play. This was in fact a complete remake, right? Not just a remaster. It was a full remake. So do you feel like it kept everything that you remember? I mean, it sounds like you did, but so it's kept everything and all of the nostalgia that you guys had for the game. Like, you feel like it's kept it pretty true to the original storyline. Very, very comfortable. You're very comfortable. I appreciate that. I'm on chapter 9 and it's just as intense. How long is the total game? Have they given the estimated time it takes to complete the game? Because I am interested in playing it. I think it would just be more likely a YouTube game. I feel like everything is on the back burner because of Witcher, and that's not a bad thing. It just means we're gonna have way more games. We're gonna have a lot of games to cover in the latter half of this year, that's for sure. It was a full remake. I'm trying to remember what the last game I played that was in fact a full remake that I also would have played the original. But now that I think about it, what have I played that's original that's gotten remade? I don't even know if I would. I never played RE2. The original, I never played RE2. I thought so too. Baseball, welcome back in, by the way. Pat, welcome back in. Gin and Tonic, hello, happy Sunday. Variant, give me those treats now. Again, Raj, Skilly got one, Dip, Stoic, and Spazzy, guys, thanks for the treat redemption. And again, Hannah, if you're hanging out, and also if you have to do post-stream stuff, I totally understand. Thank you for the raid, and it's so great to see you again. It really is. Marbles? You guys only have 2 Marbles runs, right? You guys have 2 marbles. Do you guys want to do marbles tonight, or do you want to continue to stock up until you can play more than 2 marbles games? And don't think for a second that if you redeem it today, I'm going to give you extra games, because that's not happening, okay? I'm not handing out free games. So you either stock up or you use just 2 games by themselves. Bevo, what's up? Welcome back in. Good job. Welcome back in. Wait, so is Maggie going to play Dead Space Remake in the near future? It depends what you guys want. Do you guys, if you want to see it in the near future, it would have to be played on YouTube. If you want to see it at any point in this year, it could be on here. It could be on stream, but it just depends on how quickly you want to see the playthrough. Raven, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Not Ryan. Halo when? You're getting your Halo soon, Ryan. Okay, you're getting it. Also, Juicy is a Maximus. Welcome in. I see Gwent in a title and I might stifle. Well, you're in luck, because I'm in the middle of the Gwent tournament and I'm definitely under-leveled, so this is really testing my skill. But I think also, hear me out, we should turn down the difficulty of Gwent to like the normal, because I also turned up the difficulty to hard. We're also playing the tournament 10 levels earlier than I feel like I should be playing, so maybe if I turn down the difficulty, I'll be able to handle it. But I also want the challenge. I don't know. I also want the challenge. But what if there's a tournament in every single location? So like when we finally go to Skelly, there'll be another tournament maybe? A girl can dream, you know? Gwent is just the best. Nothing beats it. I have never gotten this obsessed over any in-game game. And I don't know what has... I don't know why it's Gwent. I also love cards though. I never collected cards growing up, but I've now come to like love Splendor. How many games? I mean, I don't even think I can go a stream without talking about Catan. So 1 channel point equals 1 marble round. Yeah, Jake. So basically you'd want me to become a marbles only streamer is what I'm hearing. Alex, what's up? Welcome back in. Hulk as well. Scobany, wait, Scobany, hello. Scobany, Lanze, welcome back in. Ginger Shirley is the cutest cat ever. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And if I didn't answer it before, how old is your cat? Ginger's 16 for whoever, whenever I get down there. whoever said that their cat would be Ginger's grandpa. Ginger is a full-blown grandma, okay? She's an old lady. She just looks like a kitten, which is fantastic. But guys, thank you so much for the hype train as well and all the gifted subs, and welcome back in and happy good Sunday. We're off to a new start of a week. Tomorrow's Monday. You guys know my favorite day. So I would say let me play catch up real quick. I'll go rapid fire and then we'll get started because I think I can kind of catch up while I start playing the Gwent, or at least I should start it up because we actually are going back. Remember, I started to lose that round, so I went back to the current save, and I hope that actually held up because I think I turned off the game before saving again. I'm not exactly sure though. One of my cats is 15. I think that a lot of cats, you know, live to be like plus 20. I think somebody said the oldest cat was 28. Okay. Ginger is going to find the Fountain of Youth here soon and she'll be good. She'll stay 20 for the rest of her life. I don't know if I'd want that for her though, because if I found the Fountain of Youth in this moment and it just retained her for how she is in this exact moment, I don't think I'd want that for her because the girl gets more like Tin Man every single day of her life. It doesn't matter how much I try to help her with her arthritis. She is like, she needs more than some oil for those joints, okay? No, the new schedule's not up yet, but I will say, as always, I would say that it's probably going to be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, my normal times. And then this Friday is, no, wait. I don't think we are doing, is the movie night this Friday? Hold on, let me check. I don't think the movie night's this Friday. It might be. Okay, it's not this Friday, so I cannot confirm nor deny if there will be a surprise stream on Friday, okay? We'll see what happens. It depends on how the week goes. Monday, Wednesday, July. Wait, did I say July? Did I say Monday, Wednesday, July? No, I did not. Jack, welcome back in. Paul, welcome back in. Sandwich, hello. Craig, I see. Lakers, the original came out way back in 2001. Okay, so for some reason I was thinking DMC series was much older than that. It's hack and slash, but one of my favorite series. I mean, it gets really good reviews, so it might be right up my alley. I mean, you guys know I love a good hack and slash. All right. I also just saw the GIF, Ben, that you created so quickly. Oh, with the scratchies, the Ginger scratchies. Cripson, again, welcome back in. Ben, welcome back in. Tristan, I know I normally don't check Discord while I'm streaming. I did not say stream all of July. I did not say. Aquino, welcome back in. Variant the masturbate for the Last of Us reaction video. No, it's just I get in this habit of talking about YouTube stuff before I even like publish the videos. So I don't know. I need to do a better job at keeping it lock and key until the moment it at least goes up. But I did want to finally tell you guys that I did see it and I'm loving it. I also think that the casting choice was fantastic. Okay. Just platinumed Ragnarok today. Larry, welcome back in. I feel like I haven't seen you in so long, by the way. And congratulations, that's huge. But wait, that's before, just in time for they're doing the New Game Plus stuff, right? There's an update in March for New Game Plus, I think. So excited for that. So I'm not up to date though. So I can't watch the episode tonight. So I need to watch the second episode this week. And then, yeah, so we were talking about that. I guess there's no reason why I shouldn't just record all of them and then I can see how the first one goes and then see if people want to see the reaction for the other episodes. It's just doing reactionary videos is so new for me. And it's like anything, right? You're uncomfortable at first and then you get used to it and you feel better about it. But I always react to games where I'm like interacting with it and sometimes the things that I do change it. So it was really weird just sitting there and like, I also went back and watched some of the footage and I don't realize how expressive my face is. I genuinely could never go to any kind of poker game in real life because I cannot hide my feelings in my face whatsoever. Murs, what's up? Welcome back in, by the way. Core as well. I haven't had time to peep the new video, maybe after stream. Please do let me know because we ran into a couple new things. And I think for the most part, it was setting me up for the next segment, but we dealt with seeing Sindri and Brock, which are now, I didn't think I could love both of them more, but the game is proving to one up every single feeling I had about 2018 in the series as a whole. Peanut, welcome back in. Air Make. See, I say that I'm going to not talk about it, and then you guys get me back on it. I know. Orion waking up at 7 a.m. on Sunday. Yeah, but you gotta remember, my off days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. So like my work week is all over. So I really try to treat like the days that I'm streaming as like, I do a lot of stuff like for the operations and admin kind of side of things throughout the day. But yeah, it's not a weekend for me. Okay, Orion, I have to start moving first. You have to start moving first for what, Soup? James, welcome back in. Cat Dad, again, welcome back in as well. It's good to see Ginger on screen. Please let me buy your cat from you. There is no amount of money that could ever get me to give Ginger away. She's my whole heart and soul. Redeem Maggie eating treats. Redeeming Maggie getting Taco Bell is always an option though. Raj, again, welcome back in. Vintage. She's a mess when she's eating treats. She's 69. Wait, 69 cat years. What did we say was her actual adult age? Like her human age? 80 something, I think. Good job. Again, welcome back in. And thank you so much. And hello, I see Hyper Stealthy as well. Dead Space is the remake that I wanted. Totally worth the $60. I think for remakes, I feel like it's really worth spending the money. What do you guys like? Doesn't it hurt you just a little bit for when they do not a remake but a remaster to repay for the money that it takes to play a game that you already played just at a remastered rate? I think for remakes, I totally get it because there are differences and there's improvements, and remasters, there's improvements as well, but it just sits different. It sits different. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in as well. I saw that, Connor. I saw that. The voice actress of Tess. I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I read that as the actress in the films when I read that. Also, is Minnie Cooper here because I have a bone to pick. The Last of Us 1 remaster. It was 70. Was a total ripoff in my opinion. I'm really bad at giving an opinion on that because wait a minute. I don't think I bought the first one in the first place. So I think it was really worth it if you hadn't previously had the game. But I also think that I'm surprised how long it has taken for games to increase in the amount that it costs when they release, you know? The VA of Marlene. Wait, I missed that. Wait, the VA of Marlene is in the show as Marlene? Wow, is that the only person that casted that also did the voice? I feel like if they did Dina, they'd have to use the real actress behind it. But I know that the actress, what it's based off of, I know that Dina's like visual representation is different from her voice, right? They use the voice actors from one girl, but then they use the looks from the YouTuber that also streams on Twitch. I think you guys were telling me. Aurora Borealis, welcome back in, and thank you. And Sword Chance, again, welcome back in. I'm scrolling, I'm thinking. Natty, welcome back in. Thinks I can brush off marbles. I'm not trying to do that. Hold on, guys. I'm going to start opening up the game because I want to make sure that we're at least getting back to where we were before. And if anybody did miss it, the last time we played Witcher, now you know it's bad. The last time I played Witcher was in fact on Friday. I did a surprise stream. So I did tell you guys as we're playing through Witcher 3, don't be surprised if I pull a couple of those like quick ones real quick. The Freudian slip always happens, okay? No, Aurora, no. Yeah, don't be surprised if I do a little bit more of those where I just kind of impromptu pull up the stream. But I can promise you, if you guys weren't able to make Friday's stream, I didn't do anything for the main quest. If I do those kind of like one-off, not on the schedule streams in the future, they're just going to be like side missions, Gwenting, and a little bit of maybe some treasure hunts. I need to just get more time into the game with how long it's taking me in my normal segments. So how are they going to do Bella as Ellie in part 2? She's 19 right now, but looks 14. Ellie is 19 in part 2. I mean, wouldn't it just be like anything else? I mean, I don't see that too much as a problem because, wait, maybe I read that wrong. She's 19 right now? The girl that plays Bella is 19 right now, or she's 14 right now? Hold on, I need to go back and read that. I feel like they're always using younger or older actors and actresses to play really young characters. So she's 19 right now, and you're saying that by part 2, you think she's gonna look too old for it? Wait, she's 19? I did not think she looked 19. But I also, like, haven't we talked about this before? I can't guess. The older I get, the harder it is to guess other people's age. It's so weird. Dodo, welcome back in, especially younger people. No, she needs to be several years older for the next season. I think by the time they start filming it, well, they probably already have. That's a fair point. Have they addressed that? I feel like she looks way younger than 19. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Chronicle and also to Sith Lord. Wait, Sith and Chronicle, guys, I hope you'll enjoy the 70 modes. I think I have 2 gobbles to redeem as well. Hold on, I gotta do the second one here in a second as well. Streamer brain is real, it seems. Okay, it is. All right, Orion. It's a thing. I tell you guys this all the time. As soon as you hit go live, my IQ diminishes greatly. Not that it was that a lot. No, there wasn't that much to begin with, but it's the streamer brain. It happens the moment you go live. There's a Gwent story based. Yes, I've heard of it. Thronebreaker. I heard, but there's something about, maybe it's because I know that it is just the mini game of Witcher 3 that makes me want to just play it. I feel like if I had an isolated game that was all about Gwent, I wouldn't like it as much. I don't know why my brain's like that. Banana, welcome back in. By the way, Mers, welcome back as well. I saw that. In Ragnarok, not a spoil, there's a relic attack that uses in Mimir's head. It's in the shop. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look for that now. I have not come across that. I'm really, because Ragnarok is not the like #1 thing that I'm releasing right now on YouTube, I'm only this week is the first week that I'm able to record like solely on it. So I'm actually no further than what you guys have been able to see. Yeah. So I've only recorded up to what you guys have seen. So this whole week is all back to Ragnarok because I did finish Life is Strange as well, which was really good. So I'm feeling like we're getting a lot of games done. Things are happening, except in Witcher. I think everything else but my Witcher playthrough is productive. Definitely want to hear what your thoughts are on all the episodes. Okay, that's good feedback. Oh, I changed the output. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I changed it to It Takes Two. That's why you guys can't see. But we did put the death counter back on. There we go. It's the song. I think it's the song that was sung in the pub, right? Hold on. No, it's somebody else's voice, right? Devow, thanks for the hydrate. No, that's a different song. Does the song in the intro change depending on how far you are? Hey Con, what's up? Welcome. And by the way, I'm so far behind. If I missed anybody, welcome back in as well. I see Falky. I had some fantastic haggis last night, by the way. Just want to say that's why I loved Witcher 3 update. Didn't cost one more thing. Yes. Yeah, actually, that's such a good point, Raj. I think that I brought this up with It Takes Two as well. I think with It Takes Two, they could have easily made both parties have to purchase the game. So the fact that they included a friend pass, Witcher doing this update and not charging anybody anything extra. In fact, after this update happened, I want to say on Steam, the Witcher game went on sale, and along with the DLCs as well. You love to see that. Because I do think sometimes it's really hard to find companies that, not that it's saying that they're not after the money, but in today's society and the gaming environment, I feel like you could really easily charge for those kind of things and people would do it. So, and they know people would spend the money on it, I think. Paul. Hold on. Let me try that again in a second. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cheesy Beard as well. Cheesy, welcome back in. Gwen is always productive. Is that what we're going with now? Flacco, welcome back in as well. Abby will be played by Chris Pratt in a wig. I just recently, what was the stuff with, oh my God, I just saw, what was Chris Pratt's last film? Why am I thinking? I also think that Chris Pratt could make a really good Reacher because... Not that the guy that's currently playing Witcher in the Amazon series isn't great. I really like him, but I can't see him out of Blue Mountain State. I can't unsee that, you know? I finished the last Gwent quest today and nothing to do with Witcher 3 after that. I agree, Juiciest. I agree. My purpose here is done. I'm done with Witcher 3. What do you mean? Own, I'm absolutely loving it. It is fantastic. I think that I'm having a little bit of a feeling of overwhelm. Like, I'm just overwhelmed by everything that I can do. However, if you guys were here for Wednesday's stream, I think we made a breakthrough altogether. I'm no longer feeling like I have to do all of the question marks. I think that once we talked through them, and I think somebody even mentioned that even the devs didn't intend for those to be something that you have to do. It's kind of more like if you're riding across the hillside and you see some bandits, you just stab them a little bit or something. So I'm going to try to rein myself in when it comes to the question marks and not feel as overwhelmed by seeing all of them on the map. I think maybe a key part to not feeling that would be to actually look at the things that I'm picking up at the quest boards as well. Because I think that you kind of control how insane it looks on the map. The intervention worked. Dodo, no, I've not played Cult of Lamb. Isn't that that was what everybody was playing, right? Because you could play it with your community, I think, right? Like you guys were able to just access it without owning the game, or did you guys have to own the game as well? Okay, I saw Dodo, I saw Aurora. Anybody else I missed, guys, welcome back in. I see Chronicle again, and Anon, thank you for all the gifted subs. She is 19 playing Ellie, who is supposed to be 14. I think it is fine, since season 2 will probably be all about Abby. I think the small parts that she'll play in it, I also, yes, makeup and clothing. Like what Super Snack said, I think that works wonders. The things that people can do with makeup defies all logic, okay? Wait, I got a Hansa's and Rebs all in one day? What is going on? Rebs, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Rebs said we had to come or else. Oh, or else what? Do tell. Gara and Dominus, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And Reb, thank you so much for the raid. No, it was just, Hannah was just here maybe 10 minutes ago. It was like right when I started, so you picked perfect timing because I finally caught up with chat and we're just about to get started with some Gwent and a side of Witcher 3. But yes, yeah, that's uncanny, truly. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rebs. Guys, if you've not checked out Rebs, another incredible variety streamer that I know all the way back to my Souls days as well. I will say this, I don't miss the Souls games, but I loved the other streamers and community members that I got to meet through it. So I can say that with confidence. So thank you for the raid. And guys, if y'all are new here, I didn't do this for Hannah's as well, but my name is Kasta. I'm a variety streamer. I can't even say that I recently went full-time anymore because it has been like 6 full months. But I just started Witcher 3, so you guys are in for a treat. I might have 45 hours in the game, but 40 of those belong to Gwent. And other than that, I don't know. I'm also playing Ragnarok too at the same time. So Kirby, welcome in.
Will do anything
and London.
to defend her young family.
Kirby, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all, Topher, what are you guys doing? Topher as well. And guys, thank you for the follows. Topher, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Drash, welcome back in. Topher, I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. And also, wait, did I see a, hold on, I'm scrolling. I saw Lakers, of course. Performer, what's up? Welcome back in. Lord, I also saw Riddler and Not Land, welcome in. She would feed us to her dodos. Wait, what? Dodos, Rebs? You were playing Ark. Oh, okay, so you were playing Ark. How is that? Because I've always heard about the game and I've never actually played it. Or how, do you have a lot of hours into it? I guess I should start with, is that what you're streaming mostly right now? Yardim, welcome back in too. I haven't seen you in forever as well. So excited for tonight's episode. I want to see Bill and Frank. See, I'm not caught up. I just watched the first episode, but I'm not caught up completely. I do need to see Terminal List, Andy. I think we talked about this. We did. I need to see Terminal List. The question marks aren't must-dos at all. Witcher contracts are probably more important than the story. Wait, more important for the story. Sorry, yes. Not more important than the story, but more important for it. I agree. And Hydra, welcome back in. I'm going to focus, I think, today on treasure hunt. I would like to get the cat gear here soon because I think we're level 14. I want to say the cat gear is ideally level 17. Or do you have... GBA. Guys. GBA with the 5 gifted subs as well to the channel and community. And also, hi, my name's Tom. Thank you for the follow. And anybody else that just followed. GB, thank you so much. Guys, welcome in. If you just got a sub, blame GBA because now you're stuck. Now you're stuck. Jeff, welcome back in. Not Land. Well, through those hours of Gwent playing the tutorial Gwent. Yes, it was tutorial Gwent. It was the tutorial Gwent. We're actually doing our first tournament right now. So if you guys do like Gwent, stick around because we're about to play a lot of it. Chumbo. Wait, Chumbo, thank you also for the gifted sub to the channel and community. I need to change it where we can still hear the Michael music because I miss hearing the ding, 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 ding. I don't really want to raid and fade. No, you were totally fine, Rebs. Get out of here. It's late for you. You and Hannah both. I'm surprised that you guys were still streaming in the first place. Get out of here. Go get your food. Again, thank you for the raid and for trusting your community with me. Out of all people. Teely, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. All right, let's go. Oh my, Apollo, I loved it. I was loving it. Tiff! We've seen this one, so I'm kind of talking through it, but Tiff, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. And Saucy Giraffe, hello. Hydra, thank you. And Clank, welcome in. Murdoch, thank you for the follow. And Eagle as well. And Anon, thank you so much for, oh, sorry. Anon, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for the gifted sub to Tiff. Tiff, what have you been up to? All right, this is our first person we're playing, so hold on. We need to do one thing. Or maybe, oh, I never thought about that. Chumbo, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great start to your week as well. Crush it this week. And Nick, welcome in, and thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes, no, I haven't, Vang. I need to. I miss you, Tiff. October was the last time I saw you. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go to options real quick. Hold on. Malcolm, get out of here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great start to your week. Go crush it. All right, let me get to gameplay. I know, don't look at me like that. Death March still, but normal Gwent, just because I'm playing the tournament way before I should be. No. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do. Right here, so I don't have to do the same thing over again. Oh my gosh, what is this? So I was going to make a toss to your Witcher joke, but after yesterday's stream, that's probably not a good idea. Wait, I'm missing it. What am I missing in this meme? So I was going to make a... I was gonna make a toss your Witcher joke, but yes. Oh no, it was not toss the salad. That is not what it was. It was not toss the salad. Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vang as well. Oh Raj, I get it now. Oh yes. I will never use the word toss again around Diana, or maybe ever. Maybe ever. I don't know, though this is a proper place to be tossing, if you will. If you're gonna toss anything, it's definitely in this establishment. Art, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Sundays are for tossing. Oh my, I'm done with you guys.
Starting at last.
All right. Okay, so I think we do have the advantage of knowing his deck. It's not the deck that's the problem, it's my luck. So let's see what we get. Let's add another decoy first of all. Oh, this is my Nilfgaardian realm. Hold on, Northern Realms, I shall... Hold on. No. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because I'm not interested right now. Hold on, we're gonna do this. If you're gonna toss them. Look, we don't toss. Okay, we're doing the manual save. Here we go. I know, Dominus. Hold on, run it back. The Twitch the Twitch toss. Shoofed, welcome back in. No, yesterday was so much fun. I'm just bummed it was so short because I think it's gonna take us probably 5 months to complete it if we only ever do co-op streams like once a month, you know, like at the end of the year. Notorious and Riddler, I think I said hi, but if I didn't, double hi. It's only fair to reload. I think it's only fair. I'm getting reacclimated to the game.
Starting at last.
I was made for loving. She was made for tossing. All right, so we're gonna add cards, not press Y. Craig. Da-da-da-da. Oh, here it is. This is the jam. The drop is disgusting. Flynn, welcome back in. Maggie not in her overalls. Mondays are for overalls, okay? I almost put overalls with the shirt today, but Mondays are for overalls. All right, let me see my lowest card over here, by the way. Let me get rid of Biting Frost as well. Because I think that they play as Northern Realm, yeah. Oh, it's such a banger. Auntie, welcome back in. So our top, okay, this is good, this is good. I can toss out one other card that I don't love. Let's toss out one of the blue stripes. No, I need to keep 2 at a minimum. I can toss out this guy. I know that seems kind of weird to keep 2 level 4s, but toss out a level 5. Just because the blue stripes can play off of each other, I think it's not a bad idea to keep them in the mix, but I reread it just for the good music. Spazzy. This week is gonna be hectic, you guys. I'm finalizing the build for the PC. What else? What else? There's something else I'm doing. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I can't talk about it yet. Yeah, Mick, we were talking about, somebody put that in the Discord and then we were talking about that this morning. Or the start of the stream this morning, of course. All right, here we go. No spies. No decoys. 1 medic and a dream. And a scourge. We'll take the dragon. This is an L. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, how old was she actually? I saw, well, I did see, they said it was from cancer. How old was she? She was only 45. Oh my. Okay, we're keeping the medic and we're gonna toss. Let's go. Gonna toss that. No more rigged decks. I know. After the tournament, are we focusing on main quests? We're gonna focus on main quests as soon as I get done with the tournament, and that's pretty much what we're gonna stick with. I'm contemplating going after the cat armor. I am kind of interested in doing that. No, I'm putting a 40. I got the 4080. There were no 4090s at, I say MSRP, but yeah, I was able to snag a 4080 during Cyber Monday at a really good deal. So, but it's a big boy. Like, that is a beefy. Nalf, what's up? Welcome in. And yes, new PC hype. I'm super excited. I've had this baby for 5 years. I've had my 2070 Super, I think, for 3 years too. I'm gonna waste this card and see what happens. I have 0 spies, so hopefully she plays spies. We can medic her spies out, and that would be our go-to in this deck. Oh yeah, what is the leader? He used this leader before. I forgot about this. It destroys all of them. We need to bait that out. I would say bait that out if we can. Math, what's up? Welcome back. And Felix, hello too. Happy Sunday. Oh, Banana, do you expect anything else? The cat armor, your opponent loses a whole finger. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? They lose a whole fingy? As soon as I put this on, Geralt just starts biting thumbs. You also gender your PC? I gender my car. My car has always been Casper. I don't know why. I think some people grow up naming their cars. I've always done that. I have a 2080 and I'm looking at, actually, my computer itself doesn't have a name. I name a lot of inanimate objects, okay? I also talk to my cat, so. Han, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Casper the friendly ghost. All of your cars are roach. Now that's what I should do, honestly. Yes, Flynn, you already missed Ginger. Okay, let me do this. Ideally, we could bait out. We can always resurrect these. We can always pull these back, so let's get him to use his cards. It's very common to name the cars. I know some people that don't do it. I haven't kept up with it as much, but I've also had the same car for, it's almost been 10 years. Oh my, it's almost been 10 years. Okay, use your leader. The 21 total deaths are not from Gwent at all. If we included Gwent, it'd be worse. What do you think? Should I'm thinking use my leader, make him use his leader, and then we're on solid ground. Yeah. Because I can always pull cards back. Ballad Heroes in the DLC option. Some Gwent cards will get new art. Oh, Victor, I did not know that. They like redid some of the artwork for a lot of them. I did a Leanne Lee case. I'm gonna use it. Seems kind of weird. Okay, so he's gonna be forced to use his leader. We already know. That's okay. I can still bait out the leader. Yikes. Yikes. It is a faithful friend, Hydro. It has been a faithful friend. I can't use his leader, though. I hope he has other spies. If you name something, you care more. But the problem with that is the more you care about something, too, the harder it is to let it go. So there were, like, random things from my childhood that I loved so much. And I didn't need anymore. Like, I kept my childhood sleeping bag for forever for the nostalgia, and I don't know why. And so one day I was reading something. It was like, take a picture of it, donate it, and then you have the picture to go back to and look at it. I have never looked at the picture of it again. It's just this thing in my head. I don't know what it is about it. I also said something about Witcher 1. Are you going to play Witcher 1 Remake? Whenever that finally does come out, then yes. Then I probably will. By the way, the case of the toothbrush is still ongoing. I have a ghost for sure. The toothbrush keeps going out. Marthy, thank you for the stretch. The stretch. The separation anxiety confirmed. I need him to use his leader and he's not doing it. And this is, I guess I should just go all in at this point. I don't want to use any of my medics. I would say use the 10. I'm going to use the 10. Make him have to use his leader and still have to use other cards to beat me. This is so weird. This is so weird. Reminds you of Toy Story. Yes, same thing with just toys. Although most of my toys are still at my parents' house. I'm also banking on them not remembering that I have them, so I can just keep that that free space, so it doesn't have to take up any extra space in my garage. What did Anna say yesterday? Garage. I'm going all in. We're going all in. Weak numbers there. 40 hours of Gwent. I haven't acquired a really good deck, okay? Use your leader. You... If I use my... Hold on. This is not equivalent to Scorch because it's only close combats, which sucks. We're going. We're going. The garage. 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 There we go. Garage. He used another Scorch. What is your obsession with your leader? Let him go. I'm gonna have to pass. Yeah, but even if I pass, I can't pull back any extra cards. Oh, he only has 4 cards as well, though. I think I need to pass, though. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I don't think I've raided all the pubs. I've only been in Velen this whole time. I haven't gone a lot of new places. There! This is perfect. No, this actually works out really nicely. Okay. He is gonna get an extra card from winning, which is not the best. Mad Pain, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Never had Taco Bell, but unfortunately I did catch Taco. Oh, wait, what? Yes, I completely understand that, Admore. I had it earlier this year. He passed, so I'm gonna get this one. So let's go ahead and do this. Since he passed, this is perfect. Well, I still have to use a medic for it, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna pull back his spy. Well, we're gonna get 2 cards back. Okay, we got a decoy, so we're gonna decoy our medic back, and then we're... Oh, no, I still need points on the table to win, right? Oh. But I could decoy the... Okay, let me decoy her back, and then... Or I can decoy one of his spies. Is it better to... I think going into the 3rd round, it would be better to have a decoy than to have a medic that can bring back a spy, because there's no spies in the deck, so I think keep with what I have. Yeah, definitely save it. Wait, Mafia, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and you're stuck now. Hello. Well, the medic doesn't make sense because this is the 3rd round. I just got an extra card, of course. I gotta take these guys out of the deck. They just annoy me. You never get them in a pair anyway. Epic, what's up? Welcome in. I can decoy whenever he uses... He shouldn't have any more scorches. Decoying for the medic back wouldn't have been that worth it because now we're gonna take this. The medic can only pull back from your deck, and I didn't have any other spies in the deck, so I was waiting for this exact moment. This is gonna be super close calls. It's a good thing that I have nothing putting into my final row, though, because that's the only thing that his leader's good for. You can medic with a medic, that is true. Oh, you're right, I can bring the medic back. Okay, that's what y'all meant by that. Brimble, welcome back in. Okay, let's see what we get. Come on, be nice. I have 4 spies in there somewhere. There are 4 spies in my deck that just do not want to aid me in my... He took a spy back, didn't he? Some garbage patch. I'd have... I'd save for a possible spy, yeah. That's not good either. I don't think I can come back from this. Although I can medic back something. Yeah. Oh, I can medic back the medic and then medic back something else. So that's actually, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and place into this. Let's see what they have. It's not an L yet, Sart. It's not an L yet. It's not ideal. It might be an L. We'll see. Spent 4 hours of watching your Life is Strange play. Oh, Mafia. Did you enjoy? Are you enjoying? Have you played Life is Strange before? Thank you, by the way. I hope you're enjoying it. Let me do this. He has 6 cards left. It's pretty close to an L. But what if he has like all frontline guys that equate to 1 point? You never know. All right, it's time to pull some magic. I don't think I should use the Scorch yet, although... Unless he had a clear weather. What if he has a clear weather and then I can still use this later? Taking some out. Well, so I can take 1 more out, Fang, and I still need to take... All right, let's do this. Let's medic back our medic. And then we get to medic back 1 more thing, so we need to be super picky. I need the most amount of points as possible, but not enough that can push my... I don't think I should take the... I think I should take a... I should take the level 6. Yes. Yeah. Just because he can cancel out the final row if it exceeds 10 or higher. I wish I had a genuine Scorch and not just my dragon. We're matched and he is. That's such garbage. Yeah. I think the tournaments, it's just, I don't have good enough cards. I'd have to get all of my spies in this next round. Ah! I'm gonna try 1 more time, and if I don't get it, then I'm going to leave. I'm not going to initiate the tournament yet. I'm gonna leave and do main quest. But I just want 1 more attempt. I need to see if I get a good deck. Yeah, I just need to fix the deck. Grateful Drew, what's up? Welcome back in. And Night City, hello as well. And Admore, I really hope you get better soon. I had it at the beginning of this year and it was awful. So, yeah, Ving, we need to fix my deck. I'm doing this tournament 10 levels, I think, lower than what you're supposed to be. But I also think that that's considering you haven't spent your entire existence in Witcher 3 chasing Gwent cards and such. Hardest matches until the DLC? Yeah.
Starting at last.
Come on. Come on. Us. Wait, Visk. Thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row and welcome back in. I also, real quick, thank you. I really appreciate it. And also, to answer, I would love to do Witcher 1 Remake whenever it does come out. I'm really interested in just the Witcher series as a whole. Or just the world itself. I think we should go Nilfgaardian. I'm actually thinking Nilfgaardian. Hear me out, because if we tie, then we can get the victory. I have 2 decoys. I still have Yen. I actually have more level 10 cards than anything else. And I have 2 spies. So let's add another decoy to the deck. Oh, you have to have a certain amount of unit cards though, don't you? Like, can I take out one of my lower level? Like this. Oh, that's a medic. Hold on. No, you need one more unit card. Yeah, I'm thinking let's go with Nilfgaard. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go do quest Spazzy if it doesn't. And if I just happen to stumble into somebody who can play me at Gwent, I mean, it is what it is. I still can get rid of 2. I need to bring back a 3. I think this is gonna be... It's either level 3s. All right, wait back. Okay, let's do it. How many? I have 3 decoys in the mix. What if I get just like 3 decoys? Poet, what's up? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the channel and community. Don't take out the medics. No, 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 I'd never take out the 1. The 1 is a medic, 100%. Oh. Wait. To pull back the 10s, you can't pull back 10s. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. You can't pull back specialty cards with a medic, can you? I thought you can only pull back, oh, like this 10. The non-specialty 10s, that makes sense. You mentioned, I saw that. At least Elden Ring is being a great distraction. Yes, you're rewatching the series right now. I've never seen the series that much, but I do just remember seeing a couple episodes of it, and I can't unsee him and see him in a serious role like Reacher. I still think he's great. I think that there's some other cast choices that I could see as well, but it's restructuring. I think it's like a redemption for me. It's restructuring how I see him, for sure. Dior, welcome in, and also Nilo. Nil, thank you so much for the reset for 2 months in a row, and welcome back in. I think I found you because of Gwent. I haven't been playing Witcher 3 for 2 months. There's no way. All right, now this is not a half bad deck. I would say we try to re-roll Zoltan. Love Zoltan. Don't want to get rid of him. But we have 2 attempts to get another spy and or medic or a level 10. Thinking re-roll. Victor, thanks for the follow, by the way. So I recorded the first one, Mafia, and now it's just going to be with my editor after tonight, and then we're working together to figure out how to do it, because it is a lot. There's a lot more technicalities and red tape, essentially. So we're just making sure that we're being very meticulous about it. So it'll be a little bit. It might be another week or week and a half before it goes up. Wade, welcome back in. I'm gonna do it. So maybe I just needed to switch off of the Northern Realms. Maybe it was that. Nil, you know, you're just making me think that I really do have an obsession if month has gone by and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, but you can always, first of all, he'll probably want to decoy for it. And if he decoys for it, then that's going to be really good for us. But I also could throw the round too. I could place out the other spy and throw the first round, but he would get an extra card. Christmas, what's up? Welcome in. Well, if that isn't the most perfect name here. Oh. Yeah, so we're going to decoy a spy, we're going to place another spy, and then we're going to forfeit the round. Oh yeah, this is a good, I'm thinking this might be it. Hold on though, hear me out. I can decoy and get that level 4. Or we could let it hit the deck and medic it. We don't have to waste another decoy. We could medic it in the second round. Because the other one that I'd be able to get is 4 points for him, which isn't that significant, to be honest. Moonlight, welcome back in. Let's see. I played Gwent for the first time yesterday. Got humbled real quick. Quirtle, welcome in, by the way. You found me through Twitter because you were looking up Gwent? Am I on there for something to do with Gwent? I'm on Twitter. That's news to me because I don't have a Twitter. Wow. Ken, what's up? Welcome back in. The Gwent addict. It's trending for Gwenting. Morty, that was so bad. Okay, give me a second. It's getting worse. It's truly getting worse. All right, what do you guys think? Y'all, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I also think that we could keep him shaking in his boots if we just played a 10. We don't have to throw this entire round yet. Yeah. Oh, is that what it is, Shin? Another streamer was visible on Steam. Despite them knowing it was happening? Wait, what do you mean? If I played any more Gwent, she'd be listed on Wikipedia because of it. Is it that bad? Wait, Slim, thank you so much for another gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Whoever just got it, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And EC, enjoy the lurk. Oh, you looked up Gwent addiction and that's how you found this stream. I don't know if I want to decoy it. I'm kind of thinking just place a nice level 3. Yeah, to pass it over to him. No, the level 3 was insignificant. Okay, that's kind of too good to pass up. Guys, oh yes. I think we should decoy. Because then we can medic back the other one. But you can't medic back a decoy. Do we decoy one of those spies? Do we decoy the level 1 and then use the 4 in the next round? EC, Barm, and Sack, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Oh, he's totally got more spies. We're using our entire decks in this. Decoy the 1, play the 1. And then we can medic back the other one in the next round. Or the next round. Oh, I've never seen that one, Abmore. Yeah, you're like the film guru. Oh yeah, he's out of spies. Look, starving. I used to be great. That was my glory days right there. Those were my glory days. Let's just use one of our 5s and then win the round. And then we'll be able to get that back. All right, we're gonna have so many. I mean, he has 13 cards. This is really a disgusting match. I can medic back another spy. So we're gonna use our medic right off the rip. I have 2 spies. Wait. Oh, I forgot I had 2 spies. Okay. Oh! I got my 0 medic. It's the spy off. It is all going to come down to who's got the better base deck. I'm just gonna have some fun before we go and place all of our spies. Mafia. Mafia. Oh. Mafia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And guys, if y'all just got a gifted sub, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Enjoy endless Gwent content, because that's all I play these days. I only played Gwent once and I don't understand a word of what she said. Oh, do you guys want me to explain like why I'm doing things or like stuff like that while I'm going through? I'm not an amazing player by any means, but I've dabbled in it enough that I understand. Oh, I wasn't looking at my leader ability actually. Mafia, thank you. And Morty as well with the gifted sub. Morty, thank you. And Chimmy, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes as well. I don't have any Torrential Rain, which is why I need to change with my Nilfgaardian deck. I need to change my leader because I don't have any rain in my deck. Yeah, we're medicing for the other spy. I am telling you right now, there's, oh wait. I don't have it yet. You know what I need though? That's really unlucky. That's actually really unlucky. I do have, I would say throw this round. I would say throw the round. He's gearing up to place more things. What can I medic back? Yeah. There's 3 cards left in my deck, and one of those would be great to one of those is the dragon that would wipe out his front line right now, but I don't have it in my hands, and there's no way for me to get it. Bait him with a 5 and then throw? Okay, let's see. That's a good point, because he could have just passed right after. Okay, yeah. And then now pass. I might place just one more. I mean, he would have no reason not. Oh, but if he passed, then I could place everything I have and then win the round. I also have another decoy, by the way. Should I decoy back one of my medics? Yeah. Well, he still could have another spy. I probably should have kept that decoy in the deck. But if we can bait out, well, actually, no, I can just... What's in my deck right now? I totally have to save just for Gwent. Bodyguard, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I want this card so bad. I have a 10 in the deck. Oh, I could play my leader just to bait out another card. You guys are... Oh, I can't. Because I have nothing, I can't play him. Damn it. Let's place a 5. He either has to decide to pass or use everything he's got. So let's just use all of his high cards, okay? Let's also use... Yeah, I'm thinking place my front line and see if he can bait out anything else. Didn't pass. Epic, welcome back, by the way. Yes, bait out all of these high level cards. He has one. Remember when I told you guys it was gonna be insane if they went into the hundreds? And I was so happy when I hit my first 100. Now we're just crushing it. Clop, I don't think so. I can try pressing it again, but if I don't have a torrential rain in my deck, I don't think it will allow me to use it. Mini Cooper, I have a bone to pick with you. Of course they don't have soda, but I think it also is a difference in, it must be location based, because mine is so much cheaper than everything else. Yeah, I can't use it. Yeah, mine is so much cheaper than all of my other grocery stores. But I'm glad you tried it. I'm sorry you had a crappy experience though, because I know you probably stopped there based off of all the like high praise I was giving it, I'm assuming. All right, we're gonna use another 6. Clop, welcome in, by the way. And Arian, thanks for the follow. Okay, that actually hurt him. Yeah, I think we should. We have so many 10s on deck that he can't even mess with. I say we use no, let's pass. Pass now or use the 10. Or use a medic. Pass now. Bowls, what's up? Welcome in. Do remember that he is going to get an extra card here in a second. And also, Geralt, welcome in. Or the Great. Yeah. The points get disgusting in some of these rounds. You know what though, even if I win this, I would highly recommend that we exit the tournament, come back and finish the rest of the people off later. We'll toss them later, if you will. He could still have a spy, so before we do anything, we're just gonna place some of our solid 10s that do not matter. Bulls, wait, Bulls, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Right, you just followed as well. Thank you, and I'm glad to see you have faith and enjoy the community. I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. Thank you so much. I can't leave the tournament. I have to play with everything I have. Oh, I can't touch them either. So we need to stick with the Nilfgaardian deck going through this entire round. Just remind me that we need to change the leader. He's done. Bye-bye. If he has one more Scorch, okay, there we go. That was all he was able to play. That's all she wrote. I have medics on medics, by the way. I feel like I should have played a medic. Snowzy, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope I see you later this week. If not, have a great rest of your week. Go crush it. Foxington, welcome back in as well. Ooh, there's so many different things. So let's do a medic. Medic back. It gives you 0 points, so it kind of negated the entire purpose, but it's fine. He'll probably be able to wipe this off the map too. Captain Question, welcome back in, and Arian as well. Wait, both of you guys just followed. What the heck? Thank y'all. I really appreciate the subs, and thanks for choosing to use your Prime here. Well, we've won at this point, so we'll just place this. Get a 10 on the board, get a 7 on the board, and medic something else back. Medic's last, so you know. Oh, okay. I saw that. Hit time, or high time, welcome back in. What's my highest card? A 6. It doesn't matter, I know I've won. It's just for like, how much have I won by? How much can I rub it in their face, you know? Pina Colada and ZK, guys, thanks for the follows, welcome in. Woo, okay.
Congratulations. Bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. Tis only a game.
Tis only a game.
That's what matters.
Try lying harder through your teeth, okay? Try lying harder. I always aim for the knee. Wait, I did not see that. I have to read that.
So how did you fare in the first round?
We got Fulstus.
Not bad.
We got
Guessing you
Fulstus.
won too.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but
Somebody's gonna be a
Might have had
monster
hard
as
time
well.
Concentrating.
Klopp, thank you.
care to finish
Exactly.
this conversation in private?
Living Color,
have a
welcome back
proposition
in,
for
by
you.
the way.
Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Okay, I'm not really interested. What if she tries to like poison me or somehow drug me so I'm not as good in the next round? I feel like I shouldn't be taking this. Living Color, seriously, welcome back in. It was only the first round. We're in a tournament right now and I cannot get out of this, so we have to do like, I don't know. I have to do every single round and losing's not an option, so I need to save after this as well. ZK, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Y'all are insane today. Hi, I appreciate it and welcome in. And ZK, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. No, I don't know. Do you think she wants me to toss her?
All right.
We'll see. Jog, what's up? Welcome in.
Ruga to the Dragon Mountains. You're a vulgar one. I can
Oh.
see it in your face.
My face says I'm a vulgar one. When you have to go, when your job gives you no sick leave, so you have to go to work, sick as a dog. All right, let's see what she has to say. Jay Savvy, what's up? Welcome back in. He doesn't get sick leave. Leave him alone. He's got something much worse than COVID. Because that's what makes me want to sleep with them. That's a good point, question. That is a good point. And there we go. That is how ultimately we can all tie back Arthur Morgan getting tuberculosis to right here in this. This is where it started and led all the way up to Arthur Morgan. Let's see.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
I'll save after.
Cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands.
She wants to cheat.
And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
I'm not gonna lie, this is me whenever I play any game against my siblings. I'm like, hey, you wanna start an alliance? And then I just Brutus them. Not what I was expecting. Let's see what she says to that.
As propositions go, this is not exactly what I was expecting.
Jedi,
Don't seem
welcome
like
back
it.
in.
True, it's not my day job.
It's
Which
true,
is why I
Eric.
could
It
use
is
some
true.
help.
It's not my day job.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a woman in need. Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo? She told me of your adventures in Beauclair.
Okay, there's like
Apparently
3
you're
women that I would never
dependable.
abandon.
So long as the cause is just.
And you're saying that winning this cart is just?
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
She's a woman. She's
What
in
if
need
I
of
told you my life depended on it?
Wouldn't believe you.
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
Wait, that's actually super good. I'm trying one of those poppies. the puppies. Raspberry rose. That's so good. I love it. She's like, fine, I'll manage on my own. Look, everybody in this world is either suffering, poisoned, cursed, or something. She needs to find somebody else, okay? You gotta look out for yourself. And I am just getting the funds needed to buy every Gwent card in the land. So I don't have time to help anybody in distress.
It's a material.
No. Oh, yep. It's a material world. She wasn't magical enough. Look, I only have a weak spot for sorceresses, okay? Actually, I think that's really opposite for him. I think he doesn't like sorceresses, correct? A whammon, a salmon is in need of his help. I did in fact save. Okay. Okay, look, my outfit is not fantastic right now. I'm looking like a jester. I'm also wondering, like, ow. That looks like a very intrusive collar. Just like digs into his skin. She could make, yeah, if she was a sorceress, she could make the coin disappear.
Time for round 2.
He doesn't have a type.
Your attention, please.
Oh, look at that.
Madam
No.
Sasha and Gilbert of Revia.
Gilbert. I'm Gilbert.
Phineas and Harold Featherbones.
We wish you a pleasant match. May
Gilbert.
fortune
Okay, there's only
smile
2
on
more
you always.
rounds. Gilbert of Rivia. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. Yes, today is such a great day. I'm in such a fantastic mood. Gary, his name is Featherbuns. Yes, we were just playing. What was the guy we were playing? Bevel, I hope you enjoy the sub. And Big J and also Edward. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in.
Won't find any
All right, we're in the
matter.
corner.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Oh. What does she say if I talk to her?
Wolfie.
Wolfie. Oh, he's upstairs. He's got to be upstairs.
For loving.
I was made for loving. Oh, that's right. Okay. So she's going to put up a hard fight. If she's...
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Well...
Plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
You choose.
Everybody is sick in this place. I mean, are we surprised? Are we surprised? What's my IQ? Welcome in. All right, so we're sticking with Nilfgaardian. Here's the thing. She seems like a monster bitch. She just seems to me like she's gonna play with a monster deck. Yeah, own, pretty much. Dash, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, Craig, it's so good. All right, let's change leaders. Like I was Let's put a torrential rain in there. Okay. It's not that we need to do a new leader card.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Is that... Oh. Arlen, thank you. I needed that. Okay. I think we're good. Nilfgaardian. I was not expecting that. I do not have any spies, but I have 3 hero cards. Not bad. One's a medic. We also have our ground troop Scorch. All right, let's toss out... I love you, Zoltan. You're so awesome. Don't take it personal. Okay, we're gonna have to rely on their spies. And they go first, which is good. What does their leader do? I have an equivalent to it, but yeah, she didn't... I don't know why. I was thinking she was gonna go monster. I feel like other realms or other cities will use monster. Maybe it's not as prevalent here in this tournament. Draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. That's pretty disgusting. Crate, what's up? Welcome back in. Okay. They're starting out light, which does not make me happy. Yeah, that is a very OP leader. What if we both just got crappy decks and neither one of us have our spies? The tournaments, our tournaments normally don't go that long. I think I'm definitely going slower than I normally do. But I also started way before the hour mark in my intro, okay? Isn't the archer not very good? Which archer? Which one? Jedi, you gotta play it. You started playing it, right? And performer, I think after this we're gonna stick with main questing. right now I was already stuck in this quest after Friday, and I forgot that I wouldn't be able to get out of it, so I kind of have to play it through now. And is that a naughty peach I see? Naughty, hello. All right, let's start. Oh. It just would be so tempting to scorch those guys. The fact that there is only one Emir. Oh. Wait. Oh, you're only one leader card? I got another decoy back from that. All right, let's place our 5. Here it comes. This is the one. Main quest incoming. Give me that spy. Okay, that is actually amazing. That is a trash spy card. Do I even want to decoy it? Yes, but we're gonna have to throw this round like the last time. But it's nice playing another Nilfgaardian because they're not gonna get any cards back. And what are the odds that I don't retrieve at least one of my spies or one of my personal spies back in this? Yeah, we have 2 more rounds. Performer, we're playing this person and then we have to beat her. And then once we beat her, we can also... There's gonna be so many spies. Oh no, I'm already seeing it. Oh my gosh, this is just gonna be spies on spies. Oh no. After we beat her, we have 1 more round and that's the final round. No, Dens, welcome back in, by the way. No, I haven't played Thronebreaker. Highlander, welcome back in. I need to. I do need to. All right, we're gonna decoy that spy. Actually, yeah, we'll decoy the lower one. I can scorch the 10s. I'm just waiting to see. I want to see what they use. Also, remember that I want to put all the spies on their deck because while, yes, they have some medics they can draw it back with, if they can pull one thing from our discard pile, I do not want to have any spies carrying through into the next match. George, yes, this is the tournament. George, welcome back in. Dun, dun, Okay, so once again, I don't want to carry through with spies. They're gonna have so many spies to pull out. I would say solidify the win. I think we should solidify the win. DC, not yet. Not yet. Is this the... Wait, I saw that. Dominus, it is all of the spies. Use the dragon. Get it back with the medic. Yes, good point. Use the dragon and then use the 3 card. Put us at 34 and let's pass now. Yeah. Prince, welcome in. Time to Scorch. I want a real Scorch card. I didn't realize the difference. I didn't know that Scorch impacted any line that had 10 or more. That's so ridiculous. All right, so the first thing we're gonna wanna do before they can use their leader card and take our spy is go ahead and place this. And I wanna, oh, wait. What's more important, the spy or they could steal my Scorch from me? Yeah, Scorch can hit, Scorch can hit your own cards as well. I didn't know that. Can't wait for you to play Cyberpunk after this and spend hours on the, there's a horse race game? That doesn't seem as much fun though. You think spy first? There's a good chance that they might steal our dragon. I can medic it back, but okay, this is good. Let's get our dragon back in our deck. Let's see if we can medic back a medic, actually. Let's just use, I'm gonna go ahead and use Yennefer. Actually, no. Let's use this one. One day I'll start playing Witcher 3, finally. Yeah, let's get our dragon back for this. Kristoff, what's up? Welcome back in. It's because they have that leader card. I want to make my deck pretty trash for them. I still have 2 medics, so I'll hold on to the like higher level medics. Cat, by the way, welcome back in, and Sash, thanks for the follow. Pilot, no, I know, I'm gonna get back to the main game. I just was stuck with it. I told you guys at the start of the stream. Do you want the good news or the bad news? And y'all said bad news first. Okay. I say we just try to win this. I think we should. Foxington, thanks for the stretch. Hold on. The Gwent news? The Gwent news? Do you want the Gwent news or the bad news? Like, oh. How is my back cracking like that? I barely sat down today. I've been moving the whole time. Gwent is the only thing that matters. Exactly. All right. Do we throw all in for this round? That's the question. What's in my deck right now? Let's do a torrential rain. I say we use the leader. Except, hold on. They already wasted a clear weather. Should we use leader, put a rain down? Yeah, but that's gonna oh wait, it doesn't. It would only cancel out this one card. Yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Oh, okay, wrong. What did he just take? Did he just take like a level 5? I barely saw it. He yoinked some, well, yeah. It just was so fast, I barely saw it. Okay. Do I go all in? I guess with the rainfall, let's go ahead and let's use this one. Let's see. We'll just have to wait and see. Django, hello. Oh, he had Letho! Ah, I miss Leth. Oh. I have Letho as well. I think we can still win this. He has 7 cards, though. It is intimidating. He probably has another Scorch as well. Is there anything I can do to bait out another card and go on to the next one? Wait, that's so cute, mister. Fab, what's up? Welcome in. Huh. I'm thinking place this one. And then maybe go on to the next round? You think go all in? Okay. Oh, I can revive the 10 with Yen. That's a good point. It just depends if he's gonna have all level 10 cards as well. He might not have good cards, y'all. I would say pass, because if I pass now, I can pull back that level 10 right here, and I already have a level 10 in the deck. So if I passed, we would go in 4 and 3. He would pass if he was smart. Okay. Yeah. All right, here we go. I have all hero cards. You could get a spy. I still could get a spy too. Yeah. Disappointment. Wait, first of all, thank you for the follow and also for the Prime sub as well. There's been so many new subs. Guys, thank you. And I'm glad to see y'all are already enjoying the channel and community. All right, let's go ahead and start placing them. All of these guys are exempt from anything they can throw at us, which is really nice as well. All right, what am I pulling back? Spy. It's gonna be close. Okay, these are garbage patch cards. I actually don't know if I can win this. It'll depend on what his last card is. Okay, we can win. We can win. I think I can win. No. I can win. I've got it. I've got it. There's a level 10 in there. There's 2 level 10s, but... Siege Master. Woo! Round 2, let's go! Let's go! All right. Woo! W. Barely.
Well, I hope your luck holds.
Oh, I hope you're still alive next time I see you, because it sounds like you needed that money. Ooh. Tyler. Tyler, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in. Hello. Final round. I just needed to use... Oh, wait, there's 2 more rounds. You're right. We got a mirror? We got a new Amir.
I'll not play a mutant. Are we to understand
Excuse me?
you forfeit this round? Fine.
In that case,
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
Like a louse.
a good match to you both.
I got a new leader
Please
card, the
remember
one that she
tournament
had, right?
rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Yeah, Django it is. Normally I love, yeah, I guess, did he even have any frontline characters being used? The only thing with the dragon is I wish it was like, I guess it would be OP to make it like a Scorch any of them. Right now it's just the frontline, right? All right, so let's change leaders to the good. So we get to pull from the enemy's discard pile. So let's get that rain out of there. Get it out of there. Okay, we technically have 2 more rounds left. Yes, we got the new leader. I think that leader's gonna be so much more fun. This is where it gets really good. Tyler, again, thank you so much. And Disappointment as well. Any of the new subs. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it here. I promise sometimes we quest. Sometimes. Yeah, I would say this is a really good deck. All right, get this guy out of here. That's fine. So I don't have a oh. Is this one frontline heavy? This one is a weird deck. So this, I think I've only ever played one other person with this deck. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat unit if the combined strength is 10 or more. So this is such an interesting, they always have like interchangeable characters. It's archer heavy, but it also can be frontline as well. Yeah. I need to make sure, well, they're not gonna have any spies. I'm gonna need to make sure, but I can get one of my spies back from their deck with my leader. I need to make sure I get my dragon back. If I can get my dragon back, we can wreck them. All right, they have at least one. So annoying with all their healers. I can feel it. I already feel it. I'm sensing it. We'll go ahead and give them, because even if she uses the spies back against us, we can just, yep. And we'll just decoy that back. The monster deck is really easy to go against. I used to hate the monster deck, but if you have the card that I have, the dragon, and you also do a biting frost, done. Completely diminishes their value. Love to give the opponent the first round and spam spies. Yes, yes, Foxington. I just feel like I'm always the one playing first though. It's really weird. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Every game starts with spy training. It is a little boring right off the rip. There we go. All right, that is really important to have. The problem is I like them to all match the same level like that. Here's the thing. I can get my spy backs next round. I almost want to give it to them, but I do want to bait out one more round from them. So let's go ahead and place like our 4. I'm just gonna bait out like 2 more cards with my low 5s and 4s. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're gonna dragon. All right, we're gonna wreck them. Dragon. That wasn't as great as I thought. I thought it would get rid of the 10s. That was not that good. It was actually not good, but I can get it back with a medic. I would say give her the round. Decoy the dragon back. I can pull my dragon back with a medic. I think it'd be better to pull it back with a medic than decoy, because I want to say she has 1 more spy. Yeah, I'm using the leader for the spy. I'm just gonna pass and use it again. Oh, because I am losing the first round, so I have to win 2 rounds in a row. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. 'Tis but a flesh wound. All right, so let's pass. Yeah, George, I was going on that too, but because I have to win 2 rounds, I actually, if I can use my Scorch this round, make it useful and use it in the final round as well, it'll be good. All right, let's go ahead and use our leader. Give me that spy back. So we want to go with the lowest spy possible. Should be the 4, right? Yeah. All right, take my 4 back. They have 6 cards, I have 12. I think we're good. Dirk, yes, 100%. This is definitely the best leader. This is what my streams become. Just quit. And I'm actually completely okay with it. I hope you guys are too. They passed already. All right. Oh yeah, they sense it. I'm trying to think of the least amount of cards I could place to get this combination. I would say a tenor and a 6. A 10 and a 6. Plus pass. And so 6 versus 11 cards. You should use the dragon again. It would have killed 3 10s. Oh, Drash, I see what you're saying. So I should have decoyed it back, used it to destroy all the 10s. I see what you're saying now. And then I could have won the first round. See, that's where it's using, and the same thing with like playing the medics off of each other. I need to remember those. She's never going to know how the story ends. Once she beats all the Gwent players, she'll move on to the standalone game. I think I am getting close to being, not Gwent out, but I'm getting back to the point where I want my mission to stop being Gwent, and I want to focus on the game a little bit. Christmas cows. Welcome back in. And Deadly. All right, we're going to place this one real quick. Deadly, thank you so much for the resub for 16 months in a row. We are on our way to 2 years. Thank you for all the support, truly. You'd probably have Slay the Spire if you... What is Slay the Spire? Oh, the DLC has another one. Isn't that one really hard? I think... Oh, I have to win this, so I might as well just place. There is like a little strategy involved when you get to the final round, though. But I think with this, I have so many cards. It'll be fine. I'm really interested to see what their final 3 cards are. I'm gonna go ahead and use my hero cards because they can't touch those anyway. Are those all characters from Skelly? Like, I don't recognize any of the people. Should have gotten that. I knew I should have saved the decoy. Oh, it's such an easy dub. 4, what's up? Welcome back in. Fork. That's gonna hurt them significantly too, so I'm surprised they did that. They have another weather card. They just have all weather on the table. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's one more. Sienna! It feels like you've resubbed 50 times. It does not feel like 7 months. Sienna, thank you so much for the continual support and welcome back in. I cannot wait to catch up with you. We have so much to talk about. I have all medics now, so let's just place those medics. The Witcher 2 storyline, I miss it. Oh, are they from Witcher 2? Oh, those are the elves, I think. Nacho Dog, welcome back in. And Diaz. Let's do this one. Diaz, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months in a row. Yes, it has been a while. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. She just played herself, or he just played himself. Oh, they just played themselves so hard. Nobody should be this excited. Wow. Nobody should be this excited for Gwent. It's like AI, and I feel like I'm so good against them. Sienna, how's Overwatch going? It's over now, and it doesn't even matter who I resurrect. And another one bites the dust. I'm dunking on the computer. Whoosh. All right, get it out of here. Let's go. Time to play apparently the best of the best.
I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands.
Quest. Fab. What?
Mistake.
What is A? What the? Is this really happening right now? Hold on. I'm usually the sore loser, not the other person. Hold on. I can't even heal. This is such an awkward place to fight somebody. Oh, oh. Guys, I'm gonna die to him. I'm gonna die. He's level 27. Oh my. They don't have anybody. I can't heal or anything. at level 27. Fist fighting on a death march right now. Okay. Can I actually... Oh, can I block his attacks? Oh. No! When you just discover blocking for the first time, does that mean you lose the round though? You have to beat him in the fight to beat him in the game? Please tell me that is not a real thing. Yeah, I always parry, but I never remember to block when I'm doing fist fights. Look, I'm not in a lot of fist fights. I know I look like I've been in one too many in my day, but I'm not good at them, okay? Okay, it just puts me back to here. Okay. We still won the round. Can't all be good. He does some serious damage, though.
Damn. Not good.
Okay, but now that I'm blocking, I'm so focused on blocking, I'm not doing offense. It's gotta be good in the- I need to be in a larger setting. Yeah. CeeLo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Darpaz, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months in a row and a tier 3 as well. Cheers for another month. Darpaz, late as always. Is that the tag? Late as always. Get out of here.
Witcher.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Oh, put him up, put him up, put him up. Dude, Geralt, you're putting me in the corner. Can I even win? You have to win the fight to go on to the next thing. You guys are gonna get an entire marbles round off of this ridiculous thing. Duke, thanks for the stretch. Okay, maybe that's what I need before I do this. I was doing better when I wasn't blocking, because now I'm just focusing on blocking, and now I'm not doing anything else. Hold on. I'm stretching here. This is such an awkward place. Just get 2 hits in, back out. Dodge it, 2 hits, back out. Do a little swoop to swoop. Stay alive. Oh! Oh! Oh, nice. Oh! Oh! I'm doing attacks for 0. Gotta be fast with it. Nobody wants to help.
What? That's your nerve?
I need you to get out of the way. We're fighting here. Dodge and Y? Oh. Okay. Am I doing too many, like, small attacks? It's like dancing? I would hardly say this is dancing. I want out of this fight. This is like Melania all over again. 2 hits, get out. Dodge it. Adon, thank you for the gifted sub to Michael. Michael, welcome back in. I just need to play it safe. Hold on. Dodge, duck, dive. I'm out. Lights out. Oh no. All right, I can't take any more hits.
Come on.
Okay. Get out of my way. We're in the middle of a brawl. There's a guard standing right there and he doesn't want to do anything. Woo! I got it. This is so painful. The guard has money on me. Get out. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm doing like 1 punch and going. I remember how to parry, I just don't want to. I have a method going right now. As soon as I tried to parry, I lost it. Woo! Okay. No, do not throw this, Maggie. You throw everything. No! Don't. I'm about to toss him. I'm about to toss him so hard. It's not the lock on, it's a balance. I need to both do two things at the same time. I'm also level 14 fighting at level 26. He was one hit away. Guys, thank you. Naz, welcome in. Y'all. Oh, God. Geralt. This woman needs to move. Block, Geralt. Block. All right, we're throwing this round. Hold on. Kick him! Kick him in the face! When you try your best, but you won't succeed. Can't you cheat? I just hate that it's locked me into this spot where I have to fight him and I can't do anything else. You should at least be able to heal. Float like a butterfly, sting like a Kastaclysm. I had it the first round. I need to stick with my method. Naz, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and Crate as well, to staying alive. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a punch. An elf punch. This is like the worst area to fight. So, and how did he land that? Like I was in the middle of dodging. I don't know. If I was in a ring, like a fighting ring, I think this would be fine. Yeehaw! But I'm in like a little. Cowboy! Geralt! Just, I need to go back to my method before. Y'all, thank you for the follows. This is my, I'm gonna tell you right now, I think this is what I get for choosing Gwent over, the main game. All right, just end it. I don't want to go into this entire fight. I just love how the guard is standing there. This is the consequences for playing Gwent the whole time. Just kill me. Just kill me. All right. I think this next one is it though. All right, you guys take bets. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I need a breather. This is going to drive me insane. I've died how many times? Is this 6 deaths to him? You can go for the gun. My strategy was working. I almost had him and I threw it. And now, you know when you're fighting a boss in Souls games? This isn't a boss. This is literally a troll fight. But you know when you're fighting a boss in Souls and you come so close to beating it, but then every round after you lose? That's it. Can I, one of my mods start a bet if this is the round? I think this is the round. This is the game beating her back for all the Gwent matches. Drop me pie. Welcome in, by the way. Guys, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hopefully one of my mods can do that like this. You'll probably do better than I. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. We never had faith in Casta. It's either I never use block or all I do is block. All right, put your bets in. Let's get going. And also Arlen, thank you for the tier 2 sub as well. And I like grazed over the other ones, but guys, thank you. If you sub today, welcome in. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community, and a tier 2 as well. Thank you. All right, let's do it. I gotta wait for it to be over though, so people can, Wait, that's a really close... Half of you guys think I'm not gonna get it? Ready to lose my boy. Slappy, Enclave, and Jordan, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. I voted no, but I'm cheering for you. Oh, okay, XSR. You're like, let me not gamble my points, but I still have your back, but I'm not willing to put my money behind it. Okay, let's do this. All right. It's the area. I'm focusing, I'm fully focusing. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, that didn't feel so good, did it? Ow. Oh. I just wish I could scorch him. Why can't you just use Igni on him right now? Let's go. I'm gonna use my strategy that I know best. Do a little dodge. Get a hit or two in. It's all to do with where I am in the room as well. Like, I have zero confidence when I'm on that side, but this side, we're good. Oh. Ooh.
You're gonna make me wait.
Put him up, put him up.
Grab his stick and twist it!
Exactly. Exactly. Kick him in the face. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't like this. I don't like being near the stairs. Take me out of the corner. Nobody puts Geralt in a corner. Oh my gosh. I was feeling it. It's the Neo boss.
Mistake.
No, Geralt, move. Like, you have no room to dodge after he smacks you once. And look at this, I have freaking chairs to my left. Come on.
Not too late to surrender.
Get a couple in. Hit him in the back. Oh! No. How many deaths is it gonna take? It's the location. You put me in an open field with him and I will wreck him. I don't like being locked onto him. I don't like... I'm sorry, everybody that believed in me. Were there more people that believed than didn't, at least? It's bullshit. It's all to do with the area. I'm telling you right now. Just some bullshit area. I'm broke now, Darpass. No, I'm sorry. I know this is gonna be the round that's happening because nobody bet on it. And when there's, oh, why am I turned around? Carol. Y'all are like, Maggie, you're the one controlling him. Stop blaming him. It's all you. Yeah. I'm sorry, Brown Knight. Maybe if I just stay on the offense? Ow. It starts coughing on me. It is! It's probably because the guy coughed on me earlier. I have no... Like, my stamina is not what it used to be. What? This is a joke, right? He can take how many hits? And I die by 5 hits. The worst part about all of this is, can I even leave this? Can I just go to the Gwent match, or do I have to beat him? I think I have to beat him. Is this the round? Okay, the next betting is for this next one. I'll pause it. No, the quest is beating him. I can't go play the next person. All right, I'm going complete defense. Dodge, duck, dive does not work in this circumstance. This chair. Beautiful, beautiful chair. Gorgeous wood carving. The fight needs no mistakes. Set the difficulty down just for this fight. See, I know that would save a lot of time in the stream, you guys, but now... I tried the Y6 and it's weird. It's like more... Is it the heavy attack, right? It's your heavy attack. No, you can't use potions, swallow, anything. Already done, already tried.
Lost your nerve?
All right. We'll try a Y after he strikes. So we'll let him strike and then hit him with a Y. Okay, we can do a Y and an X. But I just don't think that it's doing a lot of damage. Bring it, bitch. Like that. How did he snag me right there? That's what... He's blocking the Ys. I need these people to move out of the area. Like, he puts me in a corner and I can't dodge out of it. Like, I cannot dodge out of it. If you hit his block twice, he stuns you. Oh, no, I know no. Yes, I'm not doing it. Yeah, fuck this. Like, I've never been so frustrated with a fight. This is like Melania all over again. I'm trying to press Y, guys. I'm trying to dodge. It's Melania 2.0. 3-minute break? No, I will get this. I was so close, and the fact that I threw with 0 HP makes me want to cry. I can do it. It's there. I've got this. Are you pressing Y or asking? Tell me why. I think I did best when I wasn't locked onto him, because this is why somebody had suggested locking on. A reason why I don't lock onto a lot of creatures in this game is because in a tight space like this, it puts you in the weirdest locations. Okay. 0 points for that. Get out of there, girl. Okay. I love how she's acting like I'm a nuisance to her. She's the one that... Standing idle during a fight. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. I got a couple hits on. Yeah. Woo! Okay. I feel it. I feel it. As long as I can dodge out of this. Get out. Seth, welcome in. Yeah, right now it's Gwenting and bar fights. But after I'm done with this bar fight, I'm gonna make this man my bitch, and then we'll get back to the Gwenting and then the questing. I know it's killing me that I'm only using B and X. I know half of you guys are so upset right now, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Just a flesh wound.
It's gonna work. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, with a high level like this, patience is key. I see his bar too. Like, I can't get really good hits on him because of his bar. Oh, no. What? He can do 4 hits back to back like that? I get put in a corner and get 4 hits to the face and I'm dead. Meanwhile, we're gonna have to change our tactic. Instead of hitting him, we're gonna need to toss him. This is going so well. He just uppercuts. Done. Nobody puts Witcher in a corner. Has a counterattack worked for you once? No, like you're talking about like blocking him right at the right moment? Like basically doing a parry? I don't know what to tell you other than I'm 14 and he's 27. It sounds horrible. It's illegal. Ow.
Come on, come closer.
No. Like, look at this. It's the area. It's a product of it. Can I not take a sword out?
Ooh.
I have to keep him right in this, like, small area. All right, get ready for him to kill me because I'm in a corner. I don't want to face him. Yeah, I'm playing on Death March. Don't make it weird. I want to try to just block him. Wait.
So what's it gonna be?
We can do this. All right. If there's one thing I can do, it's parry. If there is one thing I can do, it's parry. Okay. I was just holding block. I wasn't parrying. That'll do. That'll do. You can't igni. You can't do any spells. I can't drink concoctions. You can't do anything. Do you not see the thing that's saying you can't do this right now? Oh. So I'm trying to swallow, trying to use Thunderbolt. This action is not required during combat.
Oh, how long you gonna make me wait?
Okay.
Didn't want your ass kicked. You
Shouldn't have stuck it out so far. Woo! Get back, get back. Back out. Hold on, I need to reset. I need to reset. Okay.
Pathetic.
Come on. That was a bad parry. It threw me off, but I got it. Reset, reset, reset. What is happening right now? Hey! Hey! You baited me! You baited me, but victory is mine!
Well played. Congratulations on both your victories.
Oh, well, thank you.
Guards initially.
Give me a parry.
Join me for the final.
Hmm.
I must admit I did not
If there's one thing I can do, it's parry. One thing.
Rather large sum and another player.
Only cost you 11 deaths.
I guess there were multiple
A
games
Marvel's
going
game. A Marvel's games. 11 deaths. All right, this should be the last one though. I think this is the last one and then we're good to go. Oh, that was painful. We are saving. Yeah, let's see. I was blocking the whole time. It didn't even occur to me that you could actually parry off fists. I don't know, it just didn't make sense to me. The famous Gwent fist fights. Ah, yes.
Let's begin.
Oh, okay. Now I need to get... Okay. Bronze and brains. Let's go. It's only been 2 hours of Gwent. Here we go. Also, I think I got a new card, by the way. Hold on, let me go down. Yes, toss this guy. And then put this guy in instead. All right, let's do it. He has monsters. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a monster. I knew there was going to be a monster. Which is so interesting because they're not that good. Like, they're really not that good. Milner and Nicholas, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Monsters are not that bad. All right, the decoy spy. We're going to re-roll him probably. We got our Scorch. Oh, it's game time. And we have our other spy. Oh, yeah. That's a good card. Okay. That wasn't the best trade, but that's fine. Flynn, welcome in as well. Oh, we're Snap, please. Do not let Anna corrupt this entire stream. It was innocent before this. Please. Okay, I don't think they have a lot of decoy. Well, anybody can have decoys, actually, so he still could. Rocky, what's up? Welcome back. No, we're doing our... Oh, yeah. We're doing our first tournament. The secret of this quest, the final, is the easiest match. Yeah, honestly, David. I mean, it might... We'll see. I can get that spy back, by the way. What did I get? Oh. It's got a lot of decoys. Childish, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row and welcome back in. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and just throw out our, like, lower tier ones. Seriously, thank you and welcome back. I'm just gonna decoy that one back. It's electric. I've never heard of that until Anna. She corrupted this entire channel. She corrupted it. I shouldn't have taken the 7. That was actually a poor choice on my part. I should have saw that they were gonna do that. Oh. Oh. All right, so it begins. So many spies. That's a really cool leader though. Is that who I think it is? Aridin? Aridin's such a sick character. Restore a card from your restore a card from your discard pile. Okay. See, I wish I did have Biting Frost. That's the only thing. Nat, what's up? Welcome back in. Hello. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I would say just throw a 4 out. Let's just bait out some more. Oh, I do have a spy. I decoyed it and forgot to use it. Oh, that's awesome. That's gonna be such a nice Scorch moment. Not that you have to, but... Nat, I'm doing so well. Like, this is such... I don't know. I'm just in such a good mood today, and we're doing a Gwent tournament, and... None of them are over 10, though. So, right? I can't Scorch them. Or can I Scorch the 4s off the table? Or no, it would Scorch the 10. You'll Scorch just the 7. Yeah, the 7. I would say pass. Let's let him win this round. Pass. Use my leader. Get one of my spies back. Yeah. He might even take a spy from his discard deck, which could help us with our decoy. So let's pass. Oh, yeah. Chumbo, you're back. Chumbo, welcome back in. The highest one as long as the row is above 10. Okay. We love it when there's more Gwent. All right, we've got Tarantula Rain. All right, let's use that. Give me my spy back. I hope it saved between it did. I saved. You guys reminded me too. Don't worry, I saved. Oh no. The know you posture check? Cubic and also Rearic. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Oh. So many medics. He passed. Oh no! That was the worst card to pick. Why did I do that? Ignore me, please. Ignore. It's okay. I can afford it. I can afford it. I can afford it. Tarantula. It's awful. It's raining cats and dogs and tarantula. Oh, he's keeping the spy on his deck? Is that what it is? Is that what the leader? No. Oh, he placed it. Sorry. I forgot that he was going first. We're no, we're not tossing. We're not tossing. Jin, welcome back in. All right, I've got this. What's in my discard? My discard is questionable at best, but... Oh, we've got the crones in there. All 3 of them. I'll just start placing these. Is the Sports Ball Bowl next weekend? Wait, is it really almost the Sports Ball Bowl weekend? I have not been tracking that. I always thought it was like in April. The Super Bowl? It's the monster deck. Faction ability, 1 random card. Oh, they only have 3 cards left anyway, so I would say we've probably got this in the bag. And Kirk, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Django. Django, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Thank you, and Kirk, welcome back in. All right, I'm just gonna start tossing my non-negotiables. A Karen. It's a Karen. That was so, for this is the easiest person we've had to fight this entire time. The first round was the hardest, and then I think it got easier after that. Or maybe the NILF, I think maybe my MILF deck is just the best. I don't know. He got 2 more cards back. He cleared the weather. What a lad. All right, let's do It doesn't matter if I decoy anything. That's the problem. I guess I can just see. Let's bait out that card. Yeah, let me pull one from the front row, see what he has. I'll dragon here in a sec. Oh, I should have dragoned. Oh, wait, no, that applies to... He got 2 more cards back. I don't know if we should dragon yet. I'm still kind of apprehensive about that. I should have kept the decoy for the dragon. Now I see what you're saying. I could have dragoned, decoyed, dragoned again. Why do I keep doing this? I always forget to do this. Yeah. That was such a waste. Yeah, we'll win anyway. I mean, it's getting closer than I want it to be. I'm thinking use the dragon now because then it will get rid of the 3 6s. Because what if he places a, like an 8, right? And then it just gets rid of 8 points instead of 18. That's funny. All right, nice. I'm gonna save all of my... I should have used more medics in the second round because I forgot that you can medic a medic and then it's medicception. But I guess I can take back everything else. Are you happy the Eagles are in the Super Bowl? I'm gonna be honest, and a lot of you guys are gonna be like, ugh, but I'm truly indifferent towards any sports ball. I've gotten into a lot of things, a lot of different things in my life. Like sports, I'm just so indifferent. It's just... have you had a Leshen encounter? I don't think I've seen a Leshen. Who cares about sports anyway? No, I think it's cool. I respect it. I like hockey. I love hockey. When they fight each other.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been
The girl
stabbed.
stole it.
What?
How is this possible?
The girl stole it.
The coin from the premises.
Pet, thanks
All
for the
those
stretch.
leaving was searched.
Phew!
Yep.
Must scour the building.
Yep.
Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
Gwent is kind of like a sport. That is true. That is true. I think I cared a lot more about sports when I was
Before you ask, it
in
wasn't
school.
me.
Figured as much.
Are you sure?
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
I'm a witcher. I can search for it by myself. I think I did. Did I get the new leader for it? Yeah, I think I cared a lot more about it when I was in school because I also like used to have a group that I'd go to like B-dubs with every night. Not every night, but a lot of nights. And so I'd actually follow along for a little bit. A lot of people like Formula One. HL, what's up? Welcome in, Diamond as well, and Easy. I don't know what she has to offer though, so do we turn her down? I can't be
I don't
asked.
wanna get involved in this, thanks.
I see Fringilla exaggerated immensely.
Wow.
You're not dependable in the least. Goodbye.
I can't be on it. I can't, I don't know. I can't really fault her for that, but I just can't be asked with other people's problems, you know? All I do in this, you watch more D&D than sports. Did you see that? I didn't get the charm, right? Because I've not watched any D&D until I went to the, what's the big D&D account on Twitch? And I was so entertained. I got lost in it, and it was like hours later, I was like, this isn't, so much time can pass and you don't even realize it. All right, guys. I would say that we have done the best of the best. We did the Gwent tournament. What did I get? A monster, right? I am the champion! Oh, yes. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of your choice from your deck. I didn't care about the money. No. Well, wait, how much critical roll? Yes. I didn't realize that I couldn't search for it if I didn't help her. I thought that at a minimum, was 100% manipulating Geralt out of interest for the lodge. And she thinks I'm not dependable. I can't remember Fringilla. Have we met her? I can't even remember. Now we can finally go do Gwent standalone. XSR, no. We are finally gonna do main missions. It was $5,000.
Triss could not help Geralt,
No, we haven't met her here. Isn't she in the game? Is it, wait, but is it 4,500 split between two or just 4,500 for me? Ares, you just came back. I just won. I just won the tournament. I was in a really dark place at the end of Fridays, okay? I think I had lost, what, 2-3 rounds? And then I came back, lost 2 rounds. Last 1 round. Switched to the Nilfgaardian. Oh, it saves right after our conversation. All right, that's fine. If it took me back to the fight, thank goodness I saved after. I should have saved after I won the tournament before I had to talk to her though. Kaz, what's up? Welcome back in. I think so, Fab. I'm willing to say it at this point. All right, guys, so let's get back to some main storyline progression though. I think I've satiated my hunger for Gwent, at least for like a stream or two. So I think we can go back to focusing on what I need to actually do. With that being said, oh man, would you look at the time? I gotta go. It's been a great stream. Now let's do, oh, I'm in secondary quest. I was like sitting here, I was like, what? Should we get Junior or Count Reuven's treasure? Ooh, Count Reuven's treasure. All right, let's do this one. Gwent is the main storyline. Here's the thing. If I stumble upon any Gwent while we're naturally doing main story progression, I can't help myself. Dems to rules. You gotta play. Dems to rules. You would have learned a lot about her backstory as well if you had helped her. We are not in the business of saving damsels in distress, okay? I'm my own damsel right now. I've got other things to do. Fear gripped the Witcher's heart as he knocked on the bathhouse doors. He knew that shortly before I disappeared without a trace, I had been planning to rob Siggy Reuven. Now I just think of a Reuben sandwich. One of the most powerful and dangerous men in the north. He would have to inquire about my fate without arousing any suspicions, which was a tall order indeed, for while Geralt may be an excellent Witcher, he is one lousy actor. Sometimes I forget that when I start reading, I forget that it's all from Daisy's point of view. Says she has to chat. Closes stream, goes back to the Gwent only game. Yeah, I wish I had done it, but I really don't think I don't think I have a save point that can get back there. Not without going back way further. Not without going back to the original one. Jedi, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Have a great start to your week. Crush it. Yes. Yeah, who took the money? Because I'm not going to be able to... Meow. How many of you guys killed cats in the game? Did anybody igni cats? The second checkpoint? You're talking about... No, this one's from 617. The one that it would be this one. Oh. They're like 3 seconds apart. We could try it. Isn't that the one that I already did? Andres, what's up? Welcome in. RCT, welcome in. We could try it. The first, you're about the very first one. All right, let's try it because I know I said no, but then I regretted it after saying no. Yeah, the first one after the manual. Soup, stop. RCT, you ignied the cats? Andres, yes, I do. I don't know why I would make 2 checkpoints if they were different. There were 3 checkpoints all right next to each other. So one was probably right after you end it. The next one's probably after you tell her no.
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Figured as much.
Nice, nice, nice.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin.
All right, baseball. Look, at the time I didn't want to help her. Okay, I didn't realize how much of the story was involved and how much money. Ignore the story. Money aside. Crisis averted. I just love how RCT's like, doesn't say anything else to her, even then I was the person that did it. All right, I'll agree to it.
Agreed. Where do we
Tell
start?
me about it.
We must get upstairs. Wait.
Actually, so the reason why I didn't take it at first.
I say, This Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could
Captain
examine the
Hansen.
crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? But
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Oh,
well, I'd heard it.
has it healed?
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Yeah, well, the reason I turned her down at first was because I thought I could still go after the money without helping her. So I didn't realize that if I turned down the mission, I turned down going after the gold period. All right, take me there. Azzy, what's up? Welcome back in as well. Starnos and RB, enjoy the lurk. Welcome back. Oh. Oh, it was the guy.
Next time we see the captain, my lady, I'd appreciate your mention.
That is all, good fellow. You may go.
But it's
Witcher
just...
requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
Honestly, that's got to be a really hot uniform to have on, right? It looks like there's so many layers to it. I do
That went
agree,
well.
Soup. I
You
agree.
know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
I would say his armor did not help him in this situation. All right, of course, we got an update on stakes. Actually, this is good, though, because I think if we do this mission with her, we might level up past 14. And I think it'll be exactly what we need to tip us over to 15. Aries, I appreciate it. Thank you. It definitely looked like a painful death.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert, though. Precise.
Look at how beautiful the bed is. Like, the details, right? Oh. The details. The details. Invincible, what's up? Welcome back in. I don't know, it's just very... That's, like, probably one of the things that I love the most. Are the details, like attention to detail in the woodwork. You just don't see pieces like that anymore. Okay. So we looked at his body.
Somebody
Classy.
dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
It's also just on that one corner. What? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's all the corners. Oh, they're just different sizes. Ah, yes, the woodwork. All right, let's loot real quick. I need to up my candelabras. I think the last time we looked, I only had 6 candelabras. Absolutely pitiful. Didn't he say to look on the terrace? Is that the bathtub? Break out the UV light. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Crossbow bolt. A line
They're
tied to
so
it.
small.
Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't make it out.
Down.
Must have been one of the players. Lowered the coin down on the line.
Ooh, who
and
was
strolled
it?
Past the guards.
This was well prepared. Think you can track the culprit down?
Don't know yet. Ought to look in the street, see if I can
Look at
find
her
anything
bun
there.
just moving. What was the guy, the bottom, you know the guy we never played that had the bowl cut? He had the funny name, like Long Bottom or something. Yes, the new episode of Last of Us is at 9 o'clock, right? I think it was up at 9, correct? One Day and also Desolation, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. And Jupiter, hello, welcome back in. Feather buns, yes, ah yes. Something feather buns. Neville Longbottom. All right, I'm done with this establishment. I've played everybody I could in it. Okay, Kirk, look. Oh,
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
I don't, is that a compliment? I feel like that's not a compliment. I don't know, but I kind of want to try that now. Quite the smile. Like a raw
Same as the one
wound.
tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around.
Okay, I'm gonna fix
Where's
my
that
outfit.
scent coming from?
Relax.
Cinnamon. Strange.
I love
I don't smell a
cinnamon.
thing.
It's called Witcher Senses, baby, and you don't have them. Are you planning on playing the new Harry Potter? I haven't figured out what I'm going to be playing after this. I'm really trying to focus on putting all my energy into this, and then I'm not going to talk about what I'm playing after this until I get closer to the actual time frame.
Lovely.
Same thing with YouTube. The cart. That's how small the cart was?
Haste
Oil.
makes waste. Culprit lost this crate. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain?
Oh, it was a whole wagon. Swags. Swags, thank you so much for the resub.
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having
I
its...
appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading
dragon?
company's. One that imports spices from
Zercan. Zeracania.
They have a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port. Shall I meet you there?
Sounds good.
I mean, first of all, I refuse to say that first word, Kirk, but yeah, none of my outfits have looked good up until this point, okay? This is not a rare occurrence. I don't think I've ever had, I don't think I've ever had Geralt looking good. All right, let's see. She's hitting on me. Swag, seriously, thank you so much for the race up for 10 months in a row, and welcome back in. Just finished Dead Space Remake. You already finished it? You just missed the Gwent time, but you already finished it? Hey. That was the longest, like, she meows longer than my cat does. Okay. I have to go after the Witcher armor. I get it, guys. All of my outfits have been horrendous. I get it. You guys won't be satisfied until I'm wearing the cat armor, okay? Not everybody has to wear the cat armor. I might even switch it up. Maybe we're gonna be a bear or a griffin. I don't know. I don't have anything to change my outfit to. You want this? Is that an improvement for you? Llama, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Does that make you happy? The ginger armor, exactly. That was the funniest cat call ever. It was the longest cat call ever, too. CSI fashion has been made aware of your crimes. I thought the red was better than... I'm sorry I can't wear this for the entire game. Do we like this one? Okay, hold on. Do we like this one or do we like this one? I don't think any of them are doing it for me. He looks best in blue and none of them are blue. You like the burgundy armor? I kind of liked the burgundy. I think I'm a burgundy type of person though. This option or this one? Dead Space Remake on hard. Or I'd had it finished sooner, but wait. Plus I was able to do a fly through because of the OG last month. Wait, what? Because of the OG last month. We're sticking with this then.
What's he doing here?
The gold one that protects your junk, would you kindly? I mean, honestly, kindly is thinking about the most important things to protect, so that's fair. Chris Redfield and Burgundy. Be still my beating heart. Yes. Honestly, I think Chris Redfield in anything. I personally... Hey, yo. You picked the wrong town to come into. Ow. Hold on. Yeah.
Never fight a Witcher.
Just bodies. There's something about getting a ham sandwich piece and grilled pork off of two people that have been split in half. And not the good kind. Poor Geralt's walking around in this. Arg, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Goldeneye, we're like. Yes. No, I don't want to run into any exclamation marks. That was a lot of damage.
Stand and fight. Prepare for battle. You shall not have it easy this time.
Again?
They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a cheat. I'm a cowboy.
Are you sure you know what you want?
Yourself to be a witcher.
This guy again. Dressed as Michael Myers is Maggie's dream. That's very true. Except I've come prepared. I'm gonna get those extra points by using this Although I really do just want to kill him at this point. If he's going to keep popping up, what you really need is a threesome. Smoke, welcome in.
You'd better go home.
Some
Get
juicy
sleep.
XP points right there.
Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
You want to go home and rethink your
You
life.
two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Just kill him. No, it's too easy. You can honestly use him. I'm assuming he stays around through the entire game. If that's the case, I'm just gonna milk him for the XP. You know? Where are these bandits coming from? They keep trying to come kill me. George, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around and have a great rest of your week. He's annoying. He doesn't deserve death. Otherwise, all of chat would too. Damn. That's a little aggressive. Wait, she changed her outfit.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Right? She changed her outfit, right? I hate getting tired while I'm trying to mug somebody. Darian, welcome back in. Relatable. All right. Find a way to get into the warehouses. I'm assuming we're gonna go up and around. Quick little outfit change. I mean, of course. Because for all of the fighting she's gonna do, she's gonna need the pants.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now.
Arlen.
Right about the warehouse.
I still need to change that. Arlen, thank you so much for the donation. Wait, what does it say?
Hope your Taco Bell addiction to get better, Cat Jam.
Oh my, is that helping it or not? Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. I was just thinking about how Taco Bell sounds really good today, but I did my grocery shopping, I did my meal prepping, and I was like, I'm not supposed to do it, I'm not supposed to do it, and then you guys do this. How am I supposed to not get Taco Bell now? You asking guys in the chat to see if they noticed she changed her outfit? Well, I didn't ask if she cut her hair. All I did was ask if she changed her outfit. I feel like, yeah. It's not that hard to notice a change of pants. Come on. Arlen, seriously, thank you so much. And Kirk, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to the channel and community. I almost missed that. Ken, have a good night as well. What happened to something? The Lannister swag? All right, we need to find a way in. I saw the card over here. Let's go back over here. Can I not just... Seems kind of sus, if you ask me. All right. If you're gonna have like a secret organization, I wouldn't mark it all over with the same symbol. I feel like it's too easy to track. Kirk, enjoy. Thank you so much for popping in, and I hope you have a great start to your week. There it is. All right.
Try to get in through here.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Here we go. It's all about branding. They do have consistent branding, that's fair. Can anybody enlighten me with Taco Bell? Okay, so to be fair, a lot of people don't actually like it. Look, it is not the absolute bee's knees, but for whatever it is, like for whatever reason, I just love the Doritos Locos Tacos right now. Like I go through waves of different items I like on the menu, but right now, the Doritos Locos Tacos are hitting different. Toss a coin to your tosser. Azure, what's up? Welcome in. Is that your name? You were going by Tosser? That's the occupation? I don't know if we want that one. Believe, welcome back in. Also, Taco Bell is super cheap, so... Oh, sheepskin. It just makes a lot of sense. You can get a taco for... Well, the Doritos Locos Taco Supreme is really expensive. It ends up being about $4. Maybe it's like $3.50. I just do one, and then I also do Crunchwrap Supreme, and then I also do like... Look at him just bouncing on his toes. It's actually really cute. I tried the quesarito, and I didn't think it was the best. Scoon, welcome back in, by the way. Witchering is going well. We just started witchering. We were Gwenting before. I've never eaten Taco Bell in my life. People arrest me. It's really not that good. It's super cheap. It's super cheap. It's literally like fast food. The green salsa burrito. Oh, I have not tried that, Scoom. I need to try that one. Angel, welcome back in, by the way. I didn't know there was a new chicken burrito. What's a new Oh, is that the one with the ranch? It's like a chicken ranch. I think it's a chicken ranch or something. All right, let's do this. Fast food is just a rental. Yes. It's
Which
fleeting.
one's Hortensia?
Fleeting for sure.
Tall one.
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
It was
Masquerade.
totally.
Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart. Though I ought to admit, I thought you'd follow me alone. Told him who you are yet? No? I'm
It's
sure
the
you
first guy.
Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
Oh. Why did we let them just roll up on her? Why couldn't we just... What is he talking about, Sasha? Well, if we say Sasha, he's gonna be like, huh. Let's give her the chance to tell us. Everything's E-rated except for bacon. Azure, thanks for the follow, and also mod as well, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, I try to limit it to like once or twice a week, Fab. I think it ends up being typically more like twice a week, but it's never the same thing. What is he talking about?
What's this about?
It's about Madam
Sour
Sasha
cream for me.
swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense, hook, line, and sinker, when she should have been
Oh.
vigilant. So, will you tell him who you spy for, or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
You know what's weird to me? I know he didn't purposely lose because he beat our ass multiple times, but I feel like it would have made sense for no matter what outcome for him to lose, so he had more time to prepare and steal the stuff. All right, let's go. I'm sure she'll tell us the truth after. This is a high-level mission too. I forgot that it's a high-level mission. So my point, oh, bad news bears. Yeah, I love sour cream. Oh, with the Chipotle chicken melt, that's right. At least they're not so bad. All right, whoa, whoa. Hold on, I can't lose this. I can't save. Nice. Oh, nice, parry. Ah! Get out of here. Did she die, by the way? She's still fighting. She's kicking their ass. Hold on. I need to kill that guy first. I keep getting overconfident because I forget that they're so much higher. No, Jace and Vast and Dim, guys, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know, today is just, I'm really feeling the weight of Death March right now. I'm being extremely greedy. I know I need to work on parrying them more. What's your favorite pizza topping? So I do like pineapple on pizza, but I'm a classic pepperoni. Classic. All right. Yeah. I think we'll get 2 marbles games out of today. Oh my. All right, let me heal back up. Keep burning them. I know, it's a level 26 quest, which this is a good lesson to me, Gwent aside. If it's a high level quest, we probably shouldn't do it.
Time to end this.
Not that it's so difficult that it's unmanageable, but it just adds unnecessary deaths. When wouldn't it be a bad move? I feel like with humans, I tend to veer towards using Igni just for some crowd control. Woo! Just gonna dodge out of this a little bit. Nice, got him. Oh, oh, he must do some heavy hitters. Yeah, I actually do like, ow, shoot. I do like pepperoni on pizza. With like, honestly, with pepperoni and pineapple are a pretty good combination. It's like the sweet and salty. But it's also, I think it'd be different if it was like genuine pepperoni and not just the soaked in syrup pineapple. I don't think it would taste as good. Tully. All right, Tully.
Damn it.
Oh, I don't think I can parry that one. I don't think the parry is as nice to me. Woo! Oh! I thought he just knocked her out. Oh, he did. Oh.
Good work. I did not, in fact, suspect him. whereas he clearly caught on to me.
I thought it was Longbottom.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded.
Mode.
Now to divide the coin.
I don't think so,
So
Runkle.
what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
Look at my toxin
Know what?
levels.
Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
I guess I'll find out more information if I accept it. Did you try refreshing Riddler? I know that sounds silly, but I feel like I've seen that happen for some other people before. I feel like this is a trap. She's also spying. We know she's spying for somebody. I know. The money is technically all mine, isn't it? Returning to Nilfgaard?
Heading back to Nilfgaard? That why you needed the coin?
I seem is very little.
Still got a touch of an accent.
Ah well. It seems I shall need a new trait. Anyway, I'm compromised in Novigrad, so...
Oh.
Who were you before you became
The
a
whole
spy?
I
accent
don't
change.
rightly remember anymore. But I suppose you can call me Cantarella.
That your real name?
Well, almost.
Well, almost. Why does that name sound familiar? Is that a name that's in the series, the TV series? Ender, welcome in. Cantarella. It sounds familiar. I do want to do that. Yeah.
I'd love to.
Cintronella? Is that what I'm thinking? Sounds like the play.
As it turned out, the blue-eyed prostitute was actually his sister. He couldn't believe it.
Oh my.
He asked me to see her again at the house
4,500,
for the
baby.
night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs? You can show me exactly how it ended.
I was hoping to get more crucial information. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, how long has it been since our last time? Who was our last one? Oh my. Cantarella. Oh, in Dandelion's poems, right? Was it one of those? Pausing and unpausing can help with it too. Oh, good point, Zen. He just looks stressed out, to be fair. He does look stressed out. I also am kind of curious to see if he has different voice lines when it's other people and not just Kara.
Great idea.
I mean, chances are Yen is probably currently with somebody as well, so I don't know, we'll just curious about the voice lines. I'm also curious about, I feel like that's such modern underwear for that time frame, you know? And also, I just want to rip that necklace off of her. Like, it's not, there's no way that it can stay on. Honestly. A1G, welcome. There's no voice lines in this sex scene. He had voice lines in his time with Kara, okay? He had voice lines in his time with Kira. Damn, Geralt got the note.
Slipped away without a word.
Another one bites the dust. Also, have you noticed? I'm trying not to like him. Why does he have two little ties on his undies? She kept the necklace on the whole time. Well, when two people love each other very much, Hogu. Yeah, she leaves some extra coin. That's what you had to do. I always say it. It's like whenever I watch it, that's why everybody's like, don't make it weird, Maggie. You're so awkward. And I'm like, no, it's like the awkwardness of when you're watching a sex scene with your family. It's just not comfortable. But I had to do it for science because truthfully, what if she left the rest of the money with us? You know? I have two bow ties on my undies. Geralt, forgive me for leaving without saying farewell, but you were sleeping so peacefully. Almost made me want to Nick your cards and coin, or at least read all those letters you carry around in your pockets. Old habits die hard. Till our next meeting then. Perhaps one day soon I'll see I'll see to it that we bump into each other completely by accident. Cantarella. All right, for science. Science. Raw science. I guess you could say that was probably raw science. Moon. Moon, thank you so much for the 100 bits and welcome back in. How's it going? Echo, hello as well. For raw science. Girl, a duffel bag full of letters. I would have been so upset if in the morning you see a card leave your inventory. You know how upset I would. I'm having such a great day. I don't know what it is. Today I'm just so chippery. Once again, though, I do want to point out that I feel like her underwear was way ahead of its time. Raw shines. His underwear looked like he shops at Walmart? Hey, don't be offensive. Walmart even has better underwear than this. I just want to understand what's the point of having the 2 little bow ties. It's giving diaper feels. It still felt awkward after a few moments passed. I think that after my embarrassment with God of War, I never feel quite as embarrassed by those kind of scenes with y'all. Nothing will be as bad as the God of War encounter. Which are my best boots? Oh, I acquired better boots. Ooh. Although I do like these boots. Honestly, yeah, we should be happy that he just has, you know, he doesn't have to pop a pill these days. For the inner flap, for the modern boxer brief. It's big PP support. Ah, how could I be? This is a horrible outfit. That looks mildly better, but it's still all horrible. Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. They're all wrong. That's not bad. Okay, whenever we encounter a fight, I'll have to change my stuff. Remind me to not have sex with people because then I have to reassign everything in my inventory. That's just so counterproductive. Steel sword. It's not worth it. Okay. Oh, just a longsword. The cheap. The cheap clapper. The cheap clapper. She stole everything I had. Moriarty. No, there's no way because I feel like I just saw your name. Maybe I have been playing Witcher for a month now, but Moriarty, thank you so much for the reset for 3 months in a row and welcome back. And how do I leave this death trap? It does that to you? So worth it. Not in this game, it's not. It's so annoying having to put my... Ah, Moriarty, seriously, thank you and welcome back. Okay, are you guys ready? Remind me not to have sex with people. Classic Kastaclysm. Back to what we were doing though. Reuben? The Reuben sandwich. The 2 ties are for his cup to protect his big PP in combat. Are we sure he has a... I don't know. He sleeps with a lot of women, but there's not too many that are reoccurring, so it leads me to believe that maybe there's not so much there. Back to Siggy, yes. Siggy Shwara. We're gonna go back to the... Wait, we need to go back to the voice lines, yes. Sunset, welcome back in. And Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to No Name. No Name, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes as well. Normally the only things you have to re-put on are the boots and the gloves. I'm done with you guys. I started it, so I can't fault y'all. Maybe the big game, but can't back it up. Probably. I don't think this is how we get into this home. Just, hey, no. No, Roach, no. How is Roach gonna get here is my question though. Where's Roach gonna come from? All right, let's see. When you know someone as crazy as Yennefer, she tends to scare off all but 2 women. That's, oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it. She probably turns them all into like newts or something.
I'm warning you.
Is there somehow An ability. It's like down underneath. Okay, I got it. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Oh. I've never been in here.
Anybody there? Open up.
Oh. Oh, it's all the way down here. He seemed to have That's what you got from that cutscene? I think it was, isn't that a quote from Monty Python? For some reason, a newt is all that came to my mind.
The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner.
The bathhouse is closed.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy with what? I don't care. I feel like don't care is more aggressive, but I also am very curious as to what he's busy with. Is he busy tossing as well? A newt.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk
Or
to
toads, yes.
I promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Look at the handles. They're so detailed.
Very well, I shall try.
Tee. It's the, instead of just doing a laughter, they did a tee. Pixel Paw, what's up? Welcome back in.
Siggy Reuben cordially invites you to join him. I'm happen.
Happen. What's happened? Jojo, what's up? Welcome in.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Damn it, I just put my clothes back on. If I had known, I would have left them off for this occasion. Busy not playing Gwent. No, we're finally doing main quest lines. Don't start this. Those were some nice. No, I like the butterfly, I love, like, it's like the shape of a fly. I don't know, it's just very detailed. Vintage, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It was a bloodbath, to say the least.
Splendid. Siggy Reuben awaits in the next room.
This is such a power play to make somebody have to talk business to you when they're butt-ass naked.
Hi, Wyatt. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush. His hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse.
Oh.
And then he sent the body back.
I don't know, but whenever I think of bathhouses, I just think of the scene with Jaime Lannister after he gets his hand.
Gudrun calls it
Alright.
Does it loop back?
Why is everybody... Yeah. Also, why were they closed? They definitely look open.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us
Wow, look at his tattoo sleeve. The blackout tattoo sleeve.
Reuben, your guest.
Once again, where are the tattoo shops?
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop.
Look at that invisible lat syndrome he's got going on. Ah, I'm a witcher. None of your business. I'm gonna go aggressive. Look at the way he's just like postured out. No, I've never played any of the other Witcher games. Yeah, we started with 3. Yeah. Reuben can introduce me. That's like a step up from being none of your business sassy, you know?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life and then killed that monarch.
Oh, really, Sunset?
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuben, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins!
No, I realize now he's got a dominant stance. Oh!
Bloody hell.
I fucking knew it.
Wait.
All weapons tucked away.
Just a few.
So I arrived just in time to... Okay, that's fine. It's just Can we just pause for a second? This is just the most Witcher. Like, I've not played the other games. I've barely played this one. But this is the most Witcher thing possible. You cannot do anything without starting another thing. Like, I can't just have a conversation with them. I have to now fend off another thing. Just let me have one objective where it's cut and dry. First ever fight. Cannot be the first ever fight. It's just been hanging out there. All right. I have no swallows or anything. Okay. I might die here. They're behind me too. Nope, they're not behind me. Okay. Ah, yes. The Whoreson's henchmen. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to have 3 games by the time I'm done today. Sakura, thank you so much for the reset for 11 months in a row and welcome back in. I took too many shots at the beginning. I took like 3 smacks before I got away and I'm trying to take it patiently and I'm trying to block. Yeah, I'm forgetting how to fight. Sakura, yes, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, put him in the room. Smack him in the room. Sakura, I hope you're doing well. Yes. And Moonfang. No, I'm not defenseless. I am a very, very weak person right now. All right, let's do something smart and use Gwen. I'm a 3 PP smack kind of. 3 PP smacks and Geralt's dead. The weak thumbs. Oh. Okay. We need 1 alive. I do a lot of damage as well, but it still feels like it's not enough. I'm a 3 PP smack kind of. Oh yeah? I also can't exactly hit them. This is like Phantom of the Opera meets a bathhouse. What is this bullshit? This is why he needs his undies with the 2 ties. Maybe he still is wearing them, Al. Tristan. I love the blood on them.
My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Now don't start that again.
Who pranced in right before the attack.
PP smack.
Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Honestly, they were lucky I was here. I don't feel like I need to explain. I don't know if they would have had it. Drew, welcome in, and Moon, thank you so much. They had to yeah. I feel like I should have picked. Is that also? Why does it look like monster meat? Like the dead creature behind? It looks more like monster meat than anything. Don't believe I know your friends. Okay, so I think he's from the 2nd game, right? Because he recognizes him under a different name. So let's ask this one.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad.
Oh,
he's from the books.
Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I don't know why, but I just don't like him. Look at the skull tattoo on this guy's back. The guts on the floor behind me, you know? But he does F him up in the other games. He said I broke his ankle. That would be so painful to get your ankle broken. Like, we're not talking about twisting ankles.
Good thing happens,
it was the monster mash.
On my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam, you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means?
Shattered.
And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
All right.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Okay, so I need to make sure I can get this information without, I think, saying Dandelion's name. Look at the flowers behind. Are you talking about the monster meat, or there's actually flowers behind? Evil, what's up? Welcome in. The skull has an edgy teens drawing. It definitely was probably one of the first ones he got. He's gonna help me find someone. Personal matter. He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey hole.
So specific.
They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
I think they
and
just...
you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson, find me first.
Okay, geriatric. Damn. Geriatric Gilbert. Yes, exactly. Super snack. I think the tattoos are like the one thing they didn't want to work on. That was like the one thing they were like, you know what? Is it worth the level of detail? Outer, what's up? Welcome back in. I actually never played this game. It's my first time. Annie, what's up? Welcome in. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm not gonna say hope I find Junior before Cleaver does. No. Geriatric.
Junior's whereabouts.
Well, that's how I'm gonna have to call him now.
Siggy, it's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
That is true.
Look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So
It's not just his tattoos.
Sure. Then we'll talk in private.
You know, for me, shattering his ankle...
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Huh. I had my reasons. I probably did have my reasons. I mean, he does have like a major stank face going on. Rude, what's up? Welcome in. Fox, hello. He has insane scars, yeah. I noted that the first time I remember seeing him shirtless. In the beginning.
Sorry to hear
that. I clicked the wrong one.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion.
Never mind.
Could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Already did that before. Got it out of my system. We're good to go. Your colleagues aware of your past. I want to know more about his past. I agree. He has a very, I don't know, memorable face the next time I see him. But I do, once again, like, I love the level of detail they put into making every character look so different, but they also all align with the character themselves, I feel like.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets.
Oh,
we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Yes, that's how okay. His face seemed familiar, but yeah, I think I have it, right? Isn't it for the Northern Realms? Yeah, it's the Northern Realm level 4 card. I can't wait to meet. I wonder if I'll ever meet the Nilfgaardian spy, the level 4 one that I was using a lot.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
The Gwent spy for it. I'm sorry, Core. I'm missing so many. Guys, thank you for the follows. And French Frog, welcome back in. Mardio, welcome back in. You've missed the Gwent section of the stream. We're back on to questing. I'm hoping to be able to find Dandelion today, but I don't think it will actually happen. Neo, what's up? Welcome in.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his
smart.
big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemelfart
Gwent
raised
casino?
all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Okay, I think I need to decide which one I want to do first. Brax, no, I haven't. This is my first playthrough. Yeah. Quest until you get addicted to Gwent again. Until I have to scratch the itch again. Yes, pretty much. Mardio, exactly. I'm thinking casino. The arena seems cool. Well, I was thinking the house. I know I wouldn't find him, but I know we would find clues. I want to go to the casino.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Oh, is the game volume really low? Thrills, what's up? Welcome in. You guys, y'all didn't say anything. Is it maybe the dialogue, though? Maybe it's just the dialogue. Riddler, have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great start to your week. How do I find the arena?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Okay, if it comes to making money, I don't know. I agree. I think the arena might be the way to go. I feel like he could also possibly be there as well.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on
Just
the
a
other side
townhouse.
of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me nickels on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Purple iron, thank you. All right, it's time for me to
See
go.
if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Did you guys know this was gonna happen? Mama, just how much I missed you.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master.
Just to get it over with, exactly. I just have to. I told you guys if we were playing the normal thing and I came across it, I would have to play. No, don't look at me like that. It was right in front of me the whole time. I just had to play a damn mission. All right, we're back. So we have the new leader as well. Okay. I think I'm happy with everything I have. I'm pretty sure he'll probably use the Northern Realms. He seems slightly like full of himself, so I want to say he'd use Northern Realms because he knows he's one of the cards, you know? All right, I'm gonna leave you on this music real quick. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm dying. I need to eat something to come back alive, but okay, look. This is what happened, right? Pie. There's a part where I had to fight somebody 10 levels higher than me in a fist fight, and I didn't realize how to parry. And that's how I died 10 times. Okay? All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab just a small snack. Maya, welcome back in, by the way. I got absolutely clapped. Hold on. Just had to grab the macaroons. I went back and got more. But, okay. The new Last of Us episode comes out at 9, right? I want to say. I think you guys were saying 9. And you come back and it's the best tune? There could be a war going on and someone will still be laying... somebody will still be able laying Gwent. All right, let me eat one of these. All right, cool. So we have like 2 more hours. I would just like to, I think if we complete both these missions, we'll finally get to Dandelion, perhaps. No, I didn't. No, but I just ended it. I mean, I just have been ending stream right at 9 o'clock on Sundays to respect The Last of Us, okay? Respect The Last of Us viewing. Aw, man. All right. Once again, I just think that these are like the cutest. Can't see them, but they're like heart-shaped macaroons. You've done story missions? I started. This is technically a story mission right here, okay? Don't give me that look. Did you get them? I'm a sucker for strawberries and raspberries, so you bought them? Tell me how you like them, NG. All right, let's go. No, I got these ones from Trader Joe's. The white one's my favorite with, I think it's raspberry. I think this one's the raspberry one. What, Aries? You gotta romanticize the little things in life, okay? Oh, did you come back? Oh, Blue, is it time to make it harder? Okay, after this, remind me to put it back on hard. That's right. Who redeemed it? Who's making me go without chat helping? All right. All right. I have no chat to help me. Get out of here. Be gone. Well, let's hope that he has spies, because I don't. I have no spies. I think I have 3 spies in this deck, and I have none right now. They're planning to go all out. It's so random. A tenor right off the bat? I need to get him to bait out spies, but he might not have any spies. How'd you already disable it? I thought you just enabled it. Attendee just like that? Right off the rip? I mean, I guess let's just... I'm gonna play him until he throws out a spy. He's gotta throw out a spy. I know you guys are looking at me like I can't believe you just used a medic on that, but... Impenetrable fog. I'm gonna use a decoy to get back one of these. Which one's the 10? This guy, right? It took me a few tries. Hey, Chumbo. I said don't look at me like that. I don't know. Gamer Jordan. Haven't we talked about this before? No, I didn't, Luke. I didn't know that. Let's see. I don't have any siege cards. He's actually kind of... I feel like I'm in a stalemate. Oh, and have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. The best I could do is get some of my cards back and let him win. Unless I want to keep baiting out cards. Oh, let me place the 10. I'm gonna make him commit. If he wants to be like this, let's make him... Okay. This is gonna be kind of weird, but I feel like... I can either use Scorch and then decoy it out and continue to make him waste cards, or we could just... I agree, because if he had spies, he would have used it by now. Let's pass and make him have to use another card. And then he'll go into the next round just barely hanging on. Yeah. Because either way he loses or he has to. Oh, I forgot what that is. Oh. Such a troll biscuit. And then he also used a clear weather card? No, I have my medic back. Remember, I can medic. Oh, I'm banking on him getting... Wait, if he won, didn't he get a card back? All right, let's go into his pile. He is... Oh, I keep forgetting who I'm using. All right, we're gonna use the trebuchet. Yeah, he had an awful deck. And then he passed. So he's saving one card for later. Let me use the trebuchet. And then should I decoy it out and save everything else? Yeah. I would say decoy it. Oh, wait. But he can't. He loses. Even if I have a 0, I win a draw, right? Yeah, so I can pick this. He's saving his draw 4. How did he... All right, let me decoy it. No, Nilfgaardian wins in a draw. No. You both lose in a draw? I thought Nilfgaardian special was that they win in the case of a tie. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I forgot I won the first round. I forgot I won the first round to begin with. I don't know why I thought I lost it.
See, you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here.
Oh. What does he look like?
Know anyone else I could win some cards?
I've been playing so many games.
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanties.
I think I've already played them. I maybe already played them. Nope. Quest updated. Big city players. Sham, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I'd win in the case of a draw. Kmart, welcome back in. I thought so. Everybody got me all confused. Was that the new guy? Nice. Look at the new guy. Toss this blue commando. Get out of here. Okay, that deck's starting to look a lot better. All right, we're looking for Junior. Cool, we're going to a new part of the city I've never been to. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, let's do this. Just a reminder about the Ballad of Heroes, Gwent. Oh, yeah, so I'm not doing anything with the DLC yet. Is that, I know that somebody was saying that the DLC enables you to see different types of art styles, right? So, Wicked Ops, I agree when they're in plenty, but the amount of like times that I actually get to use them in multiples doesn't outweigh how many times I just get left over having a 4. Like just using a 4. I think there are some times where you can put 3. I have 3 of them in total, and there's only maybe one time I've ever played Gwent where I've gotten all 3 stacked.
What are you doing?
Of course, there's just the one guy who had Gwent for a quest. The minute that I start focusing on main quest lines and I get a guy that gives me more Gwent quests. Okay, I've never been to this area. Jumbo, leave me alone. I get the blue stripes in multiples are. But you have to be like, you know what, I will say, if you had a bunch of spies and you could keep drawing, like if you had a bunch of spies and you could keep drawing from your deck, then I think it would be worth it having like multiple of the blue commandos. We'll be civilized. Kiko, what's up? Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, as well as Keto. It's not from the paid DLCs, it's the free DLCs. Damn, everybody's out here calling me a freak. Look at the snake.
I look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion has come from the south.
Soon everything will look Nilfgaardian. Know why? Because this will be a Nilfgaardian city.
Oh, not gonna get involved in those politics. Let's go. This is such a cool part of town. I never went here.
Welcome.
Your feet are in the ground.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Hey.
Hey. This does have all the charm of Fable where you get to talk to every NPC. The DLC also allows you to have alternative outfits for Yennefer, Triss, Ciri, and Dandelion. I think I've seen, I remember when I was looking up cosplays of Ciri, there's like an alternative outfit on Etsy and it looks so cool. There's just way too much money.
Think I don't know you as the holy terror you are?
The holy terror I am.
Pray.
What's happening here? The witch hunters? The witch hunters are so weird to me. The wench hunters. Playing all of the blue stripes plus the commander's horn. How many blue commanders are there though? Commandos.
There's the dwarves and pots, Snow White. 2.
I didn't hear that version of the story. Oh my! Oh my gosh!
So I'm searching.
It were the dwarves that popped Snow White's cherry.
Cleaver wants this bunghole searched, so I'm searching.
Who am I supposed to be talking to though? Oh, Cleaver's henchman. I wish Forspoken had taken some notes from the Witcher cities. They would look so much more populated and active. Yeah.
Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Shite. Cleaver wants this bunghole searched, so I'm searching.
Oh. It was like kind of off of what the actual quest was. That's so weird. I would say Aurora, I would definitely say play 1. I would do 1 and do like the anniversary edition or lost chapters. Yeah, Zender, I'm back and forth on. I don't think I'm really gonna play Forspoken anytime soon. I've heard it's pretty lackluster for a lot of people. Daryl. Dwarves. Maybe I can talk to him now that I searched.
Shite. Cleaver wants this bunghole searched, so I'm searching.
This is a bloodbath.
Nothing interesting here.
Poor man. Had his back broken right before. The lanterns are so cool. Assad, what's up? Welcome back in gold. Thank you for the follow. Hello. All right, loot it all. You know the deal. Raspberry juice? Wait, that's awesome. I've never heard of that game. The main protagonist of Forspoken is very unlikable. Really? I haven't heard a lot of reviews on it. I've just heard a lot of people have said they haven't really felt like it was what I think was promised in the trailers. But I think that's happening a lot lately, in my opinion.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Some of the music in this is very, like, gives me Fable feelings. Much like Zender, much like you were saying with, like, the cities in this. That was one of the reasons why I always loved Fable, was I felt like their cities resembled what would be, like, the population. And then just the small little quips and dialogue from certain characters just really made it come alive. I think cities can make or break, like certain areas make or break games, because that's the #1 reason why I left Outer Worlds, is I just felt like it was naked, like it didn't have a lot to it, you know? Oh man, Small Ball, welcome back in, and thank you so much for the resub for 20 months in a row. The Ginger Treat Fund. Keep it mellow, welcome back in as well. Why, thank you for the Ginger Treat Fund. Thank you, and seriously, thank you for almost 2 entire years. Look at the nice wooden horse. The rugs? Are they just not going? Nobody's going to take these rugs? That's got to be worth so much money. And why are there bear traps just lying out here? Freezik, which game were you talking about, by the way?
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
I've only seen the trailer for Forspoken, and I was giggling at the protagonist. What's her name? I want to say I watched the trailer maybe like 6 months ago, and I don't even think I finished the trailer. I want to say I started it and was just kind of like, knew right off the rip that I wasn't meshing well with it. All right, there's got to be something. It's a hunter's house. I'd say so. I think there's some kind of article that I could read. Thank you. Someone else who thought the Outer World wasn't that good. It felt so empty to me. Yeah, I actually stopped playing it on stream. And Baka, wait, Baka, thank you so much for the Prime sub. There's been so many OG subs. Guys, thank you. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel and community. Truly, I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. Most of the early open world games had that feeling. It was until after Witcher that it started getting better. You're saying most of them didn't have that feeling? Most of the early open world games had that feeling. The empty feeling, is that what you're saying? Until Witcher 3? I want to say it's like a... It's got to be like a really small note or something. Let's go back downstairs. There might be a cellar to it? Cellar? Oh, they're not standing... Sometimes I hate the... Oh, we're just going somewhere else entirely. Don't mind me just searching. That's how disconnected I am. Pixel, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kiwi. Wait, Kiwi, welcome back in, and I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. I'm sitting here. You guys are watching me just search this house as I've found everything. I gotta go back here. All right, we're gonna run it. I played the intro for Spoken and the so dialogue is a huge thing for me. You guys know why I didn't like Quarry. Dialogue is such a big part to me. Because it also not only affects if you feel connected to a character, but it also just makes you enjoy the story as well. I think that's why Witcher's kind of stuck with me so quickly, is because I can tell there's so much level of detail put into not only the main quest but the side quests as well. I haven't done Horizon Forbidden West. I feel so bad for that game because Elden Ring came out and just, I think it just got absolutely ran over by it. Didn't that happen the first time they released their first game as well? They always release right before or right around another large release, and they conflict one another. Or I guess it's just more competition. I remember playing the Outer Worlds 1 and immediately dropping it. Yes, a week later after RDR2. That's a big thing too. If a game sticks with you or not, I think I think depends on what other like games are coming out near it. Like for that case, I would have dropped that game in a heartbeat if Red Dead was the game that was coming out right after, you know? Because obviously not everybody can be playing games for hours and hours on end. So you do have to be really picky with what you're playing in the moment. Why didn't I? What, you didn't like Quarry? Maya. What do you mean? It was my favorite game ever. What do you mean? King, what's up? Welcome in.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Oh, I'm so happy that I put into this. Thank you guys for helping me get that actually. Because this is so much easier than just paying people off or fighting them. I wish I would have watched more of your Red Dead playthrough. Oh, I appreciate that. I loved Red Dead, but I actually wish I'd gone through it slower. Like, I actually think I could have spent way more time in it than I did. I think it was still a good playthrough, but I think I could have done Red did more justice. Like, Arthur deserved a little more from me. I still cried at the end either way, though. I felt so connected to the characters. And not just him. I loved the epilogue almost was better than the main game for me, which is crazy. I know. All right.
I want my chance in the arena.
I cried a lot.
Come in.
Yes.
Who's in charge?
Igor. They call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
I call him Hook. New Vegas. New Vegas was one of my favorite games we played last year. Sponge. Hey. Sponge, welcome back in. How's it going?
Come on, get ready.
I finished it twice and I still think about that. Eerie, welcome back in. They all have tattoos.
What a smack. Looking for a rise.
Hey.
It'll pay off, they said.
Why are they all so naked?
Don't you have to be somewhere?
Oh my gosh, I've done that before. Wasn't that a game in Red Dead? That was a game in Red Dead, wasn't it? I remember I was so bad at it. Hope she doesn't do near like that soup. Do it dirty. Just rush through it, is that what you're saying? I hope she plays it one day. I came really close to playing near last year. I just wish they give a single play. Wait. Gave the single play some DLC to RDR2 instead of only caring for the online stuff and abandoning it. They're still trying to. Do they still update the online stuff for Red Dead too? Like, is it even active?
Mustn't think like that.
Remember our deal, I hope. I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
He switched his sword for a rusty one.
You're a fierce one. You've fairness in your eyes.
Oh. Well, this is interesting. I wonder if it's actually him. Because they said he likes a good fight. The Red Dead revolver is very good. It has a Capcom and Rockstar magic touch. Capcom ended up selling the title to Rockstar. Oh! Paul, by the way, welcome. Or you've been here, but that's really interesting. Thank you. Good point, good point. Sir Lance, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Johnny as well. Guys, welcome in. All right, let's go. Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
That's it. We agreed on more.
Take it.
I've seen him before. Paul. Talk to me. Igor. The dog.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Someone's got to keep folk in check. I feel like it's aggressive to go straight to I want to protect Junior. I feel like that's way too forward. I was waiting for this for so long. I gave up now. For which thing? It's Igor. It's Igor. Now I need to watch Young Frankenstein. It's Frankenstein. The dog does look a little bit like Geralt with his shirt off. Okay. I just think that asking about Junior is way too forward. Yeah? Lycus, you think so? That's just really aggressive. It's Frankenstein.
Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does, that's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Sword, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around and have a great start to your week as well. Don't need your advice. Forget I said anything. Don't.
Not your hireling.
I know.
Won't take your orders. Don't need your advice.
You're not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die.
All right.
Kill him.
No, I don't want to kill the... What? Okay, this is not going to go over well. I should have used Quen. I need to get Quen back. Whoa. Okay, I feel like I should go back and we should run this back. Let's run this back. Why do I just get the most aggressive answers for everything? Keep healthy. Spazzy, enjoy the exercise.
and an expert at finding the
Go
lost
crush it.
Guided by Kareen Tilly, the
Why am I always choosing the aggressive
Philip,
options?
Ciri and I, the Bard Dandelion, were reunited.
You told me option 1.
Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Video games tend to show our true colors. I'm just an aggressive person, let's be honest.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed?
There's your coin.
Mind the guards.
We
They're
agreed
worse than
on more.
thugs.
Take it while I'm giving it.
I have to get so close up to him. Never trust chat. I apparently I need to go back to not trusting you guys at all.
With a sword.
I know this lesson by now, and I still fall for it. I still trust you guys.
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
I'm a witcher.
That's right. We need him to know we're a witcher.
Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself?
Who was it that told me that?
Control a crowd.
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my
It was a
pupils and
lesson,
alter my
Vicus?
metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight it.
His medallion vibrates, did you say?
Arena. Survive
Oh,
3
no.
bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I bet you in the last fight.
Shall we start right away, or do you need time to
Is it
prepare?
3-head emote? I bet you in the last round, the guy's gonna show up.
Always
Simply welcome in.
Excellent. Let's see what
I
you're
still need to
worth.
put in 5 new emotes, and I need you guys to tell me which ones.
The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
So I need to.
Let's do this.
This is like some Fable Arena shit right now.
Ready your purses. Betting is open. From the far east, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water. A witcher.
Damn.
A murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rome,
Dirty Dan.
a man who cut his way
Dirty Dan,
out of
welcome
his
back in.
mother's womb
I'm gonna make this
with
so
a
quick.
knife. As ever, a fight to the
Kid,
death.
I will not kill him.
Release the
What?
hounds.
Oh no!
Come on.
I have to fight the hounds too? Just because I choose not to kill him? Is he helping me with the hounds? Oh, he is helping me. Thank you. This guy is doing a combo all over again. Wait, I just missed that. I've thought about it a lot, Kristoff. I have 0 swallow. Can I not meditate in between fights? I bet you I can't. Oh no. Alright, let's take this. Brent, welcome back in, by the way. And Sean. The Harry brothers. Sean, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the kind words as well. Do we just save everybody?
Or end like your brother.
Never.
So I'm killing certain people, but I'm not killing this guy? Gustav? Why are we sparing Gustav but not anybody else?
The Witcher doing what he does best. Face to face with beasts.
A wyvern? He's gonna get cooked. That guy's gonna die in a heartbeat. Oh shit. That guy's gonna die in a heartbeat. No. Jumbo. No, I'm not gonna eat the doggy. Did you say why haven't I done it before? I do have a wyvern, don't I? I need to figure out what these do, really. Oh. As long as our man survives. Nice. Good damage. I should have used Gwen. I don't know why, but this just makes me think of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire when he has to take on the dragon. Wyvern egg. This is such a Fable arena. A wyvern. More blood. Best guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Oh, you could like cast Gwent on other people. That'd be pretty cool. This is not the bee's knees. I'm on Death March and I have no HP to my name. And I have a wyvern. Oh! The guy's alive, yeah. The guy's not helping me anymore though. Oh, great balls of fire. Food. I can use food. Are you not entertained? It's not the bee's knees. No. All right, hold on. Yeah. Well, no, so I saw him get on his knees. But I refused to kill, yeah. Oh, so instead of killing him anyway, he got on his knees and... Oh gosh, I hope this is, Eat that chicken! Oh! Ow. No! Okay, he came back alive. Oh! Cow's milk? Ow. Y'all, if I have to go more rounds than this, why am I not sleeping? I'm never meditating anymore. Burn them! Alright, kill this one. Nice. Oh, he did die! No! He's gone! Gustav is gone. We should have just killed him anyway. I think it would have been a better death from us. Oh! I've never seen that happen. Oh, because we've never had a drone. The fuck is Boris? He's not Gouda. Wait, I think he's breathing. He's still breathing.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
I haven't seen Gladiator in so long. Oh, no, not Boris yet. Hold on, Boris. Time out. Mid-fight, you just see me. Hold on. Hold that thought for 1 second. I need to drop some kind of blade. Wait, that's worth so much money, though. Did you see how much that's worth to sell? All right, I need to pick back up the other one. Okay, we have to pick up the other one before I forget. All right, bad news bears. Oh, easy. I am eating things. I am definitely eating things. Bear with the gifted sub to Bad News Bears. Bad bear. You've been a very bad bear. Boris was so much easier than anything. So oh, Boris. Boris, no.
Get another win for the Witcher.
I'm eating, trust me, I'm trying. Bad news bears. Bear, thank you. Oh man. Now hold my beer. That was Winnie the Pooh?
Bravo.
That was Winnie the Pooh? Maybe on steroids?
They tell me a
Zender, thank you.
Come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
That's him. That's the horse son. Who are you? Yes, let's act naive. Like,
thanks.
Oh no, who are you?
I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came he'd end me, and you've
Just
no
got limpy.
notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
Oh.
Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster
A
the men and get
sodden-
out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher?
He knew that we were on our way to kill him.
You heard the man. Kill him.
Okay, but time out. Can I meditate real quick first? Please let me just meditate real quick. Hold up. Oh, thank goodness it actually let me. I don't think I've re-upped my swallows this entire time that I've been here. Can't get bigger if you don't eat. That is fair. Oh, snap. Oh, I had full HP anyway. Adam, what's up? Welcome in. Yes, He is a mad lad, to say the least. Alright, come on. Alright, let's get some parries in here too. Oh, the no, that wasn't even a decapitation. That was like a full... Oh, no, not the dog, not the dog. Oh, Igor's in here.
Keep it together, legs.
I think in a few seconds, the game would actually have allowed it. No, I did meditate. I did meditate right away. Let me kill the dog first. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to meditate right away, but then I think it kind of canceled it. But I was able to get my swallows back. Woo! I'll just use a swallow. Playing on Death March just feels like you have to be so much more patient in a fight. Alright, I need to keep... Oh, what? He has a sliver of health. There we go. Oh my gosh, all I had to do was just blow some air in his direction and... See, I don't like the lock-on. Here we go. Carry him. Cut him in half. Yeah, I can't believe I've never played it up until this point. I'm gonna put Gwent on. Yeah, this is my first playthrough ever, and I'm actually really happy I did end up waiting. Because I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much off stream. So as soon as the bad guys, you can meditate anymore. Oh, yeah. Well, did it not get off? Like, I thought because... Oh, Igor's here. I thought it did happen. I see what you're saying, because I had like a couple seconds in between. All right, so let me drop the things that I didn't want. I see. Always clap their chin. Yeah. Pretty much. And we all know what hair up means. All right, so this is the one that we can sell for a lot. Actually, it does... Wait. That can't be. Oh. I gotcha. I remember now. It doesn't... I know I need to drop the furs. I have so many furs. Not enough boots, too much fur. Let's use the journeymans to repair these. That's why some of them are showing that they do more than... Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one still does do more damage, which is so weird because I thought it didn't. Both of those I can sell for a lot, though. All right, so we're going to repair that. We're going to drop like a couple of these, and then we'll drop the furs as well. Yeah, the boots with the fur. Keeping my Witcher swords. I need to store them. Remind me that I need to store them. It looks so much better, right? You should. You really should. How many playthroughs have you done before? We can sell so many of these. All right, we can drop the Novigrad longsword. And that one. All right, let me go to the furs real quick. Oh, wait. Let me create some of these. Yeah, it was a lot to... I would say there's a lot of things happening right when you start Dancing Star. Right when you start playing. I still need to make a grape shop, by the way. What does it require? Calcium. But once you get it, it like clicks and then it's the best game. It honestly is probably going to be my top game of the year. And I feel like, even though it's only January, I can already say that. Just one when it came out. Oh, well, you're due for a new playthrough. You need to sell more often. We talk about this all the time, guys. I know I need to sell more often, and I just am not doing it. Demogorgon and Broke and Joe, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. There we go. Greater blue, green, and then a greater green. All right, there we go. I do have some nice stuff that I need to sell. So I would say before we go on the next quest, because you know how there's 2 quests to find Dandelion? Before we go on the next one, let's sell some stuff. I think I did like 6 or 7 rounds of the game and never played this quest out that way. With the fighting pit? You can get by without doing the fighting pit? Leave it to me to end up in the fighting pits. Are you kidding me? Aurora, have a good night. Have a great start to your week. And I hope I see you tomorrow. The schedule will be going up after I get off stream. But aren't the pelts worth selling? Not really. All right, we're dropping the goat hides. And the sheepskin. That's not giving me nearly as much as I want. Rope ladder? Like, why do I have rope ladder? Why? Why? Gwent alone, that's true. That is true. Gwent alone has made this such a worth it. The leather pelts. Why do I have 11 people's ashes? Like, why? Why am I hoarding ashes? And rotting flesh. Why do I have rotting flesh? Oh, the skulls are important. That's from my skull chandelier. That one's important. Or like 4 or 5. I feel like, of course, I picked the route that is the most violent one. Maybe it wasn't the most violent. I think the most violent was what I originally got, remember? Oh, yeah. Wait, what's that vibration? I'm picking up good vibrations. All right, so we need to go to the that away. This away. Yes. You got a nice bankroll going, almost 8K. Oh, do I actually? Yeah. I actually had just spent a lot too, because I found some Gwent cards. So I was down pretty bad, but I did just get it back. What's going on here? We're not getting involved in other people's matters. We're here for what we're here for. Hey, jump up on the platform, Geralt. Oh my. Yeah, I'm gonna sell too. I think we can get up to like 12 probably. If I go sell my stuff, maybe I have 12,000. But I don't know what to spend all my money on because we're not gonna be buying any swords or anything. All right, what the? I need to put Gwent on. I would appreciate if they would help. Okay. We're gonna spend it on hookers and blow? Really? I was thinking we could buy, I don't know, all the Gwent cards out there, you know? Steam is saying that you already own Overcooked 2. I couldn't gift it to you? Hey, Anna, that's so weird. I've never played Overcooked. I guess maybe somebody had gifted it to me and I didn't realize. One ring to rule them all. Let's buy something pretty. Anna, are you for sale? Are you for sale? Since there has been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been split for no plowing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena, turn so your back's to a grating, and look to the wall opposite of you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Whoreson Jr.'s crowns have not been touched, not a single copper missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. Okay. She's deceitful? No, I have not played it. And also, isn't there an Overcooked 1 that we still need to play? I know, there's a lot of reading. Do you guys want to do a reading session real quick? After this mission, we'll catch up on a couple readings. We did have 30, so we're actually slowly going down in some. All right. So we need to go find the crowns. He said down the corridor towards the arena. Always ready for reading. Maybe it's the second time Anna gifted it. Yeah, maybe you already gifted it. How do you not know it wasn't you to start with? Maybe it was a long time ago. Before I do anything right now, meditate, get my swallows back. We do have to finish It Takes Two, but it's gonna take Anna and I years to finish It Takes Two. At the rate that we're going, it's gonna be a long one. I don't know, how far would you say we got through the game yesterday? In 4 hours. To be fair, we did stop a lot to talk about things. All right, so it said the corridor. Hold on, let me go back to that reading. We did survive couples therapy. Barely. Do you know what, you know what kind of, the first picture I sent Anna today was a picture of my house to prove to her that it wasn't just white walls everywhere. It's really just white and green. It's even worse. It's just white and green. Where's Igor's? Except it wasn't. No. First of all homes have white walls until you paint it, and I just don't want to have to paint that much. All I painted was the door frames and the baseboards. Okay? And it looks lovely. It does not look pristine. It looks lived in. It looks happy. User Richardson says to find it. Well, I want to see real quick. So I know it's down the corridor, leading from the upper levels towards the arena. It's right here. It's gotta be, right? Because it said turn your back towards the grating. Right? Or maybe it's further down when then, excuse me. I'm looting here. Couldn't sleep, so I'm back. Owen, welcome back in. You're still under 50% of the main quest? In It Takes Two? Wait, that's not bad at all. I thought we were gonna be like 20% done with the game. So bad. All right. The thing is, it's gotta be back here because it's towards, I thought he said it's towards the arena, no? On the second floor, towards the arena. Yeah, I wanna do the DLCs. Having wallpaper would be a flex. You know, there's two things that I'm not looking forward to doing in my house. One is tiling behind the kitchen. I'm gonna do it eventually. I'm just not looking forward to that. I'm much better with carpentry than like other little things. But wallpaper? I'm trying to do wallpaper in my closet and then also in my bathroom. And there's zero part of me that wants to do it. It just seems so tiresome. And then the other thing is too, I think out of respect for like future homeowners of this property, if they don't like the wallpaper, it is so annoying to remove wallpaper. See, I think I'm going too far. I'm using my Witcher senses though. Can you play 2 times a month instead of 1? Well, it also is, Anna plays on her off days, so that's like a lot of her off days to ask of her, and she's a very busy person. Oh my gosh. No, you did not. You did not. Which hat did you buy? Yeah, I'm so far down. This is not the right way. But you told me to use the Witcher senses. Ah, okay, never mind.
Floors worn by a moving door.
Wait, but is this
behind this wall?
Is this the treasure or is this the... This is the treasure, it should be, yeah. You can leave a spooky message behind the wallpaper. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good point. I could just do something that makes it seem like it's actually haunted. Yeah, I never was good at doing it, but I just like, I guess I kind of like forced myself to learn. It's not the hardest thing in the world to do as long as you have the right tools. And for me, it just took me a while to accumulate the right tools. I love to, as well as I just lack the talent. I'm not that talented when it comes to it. I think I just love Pinterest. And so whenever I see it on Pinterest, I'm like, all right, well, if they can do it, I can do it. It's the confidence. And then the next thing you know, I puncture a hole in my AC pipe. But you know what? You live and you learn. Like that situation, the next thing I did was get the blueprints for my house to see where all of the wiring is, okay? It has not always been flawless. Black jean wash. The black jean wash one with the gold. I need to get your cat shirt, to be fair. Because I use that cat laughing emote everywhere. I just dropped sheepskin only to pick up more sheepskin. I love this sound. The music that plays in the background, it's so like mysterious. Confidence is key. Serotonin, welcome back in, by the way. And Nest, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Here we go. To Whoreson Jr. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. I read that as flower. Yet not only do they still live, but they also know now of your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that the mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet fumbled so badly. Flubbed, not fumbled. We're not in sports. He flubbed so badly.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
If he knows. Turip. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the sheepskin. The DIY, yeah, Pinterest DIYs. Well, that was like the last Tuesday when I decided just, like I had my off day, right? And it was my first off day where I didn't plan, other than one meeting, like I didn't plan anything. And I think, Anna, you and I were talking, right? And I sent you 2 pictures from Pinterest and I was like, I know I want to do one of these projects. I don't know which one, but I'm gonna do it. I think the hardest part about doing DIY projects that involve wood is my car. Like, I need a truck. You really do need like a vehicle that at least your seats go down, because my seats don't even go down in my car. It's a mess. All right, so let me see. We're going outside the city gates. So we need to go back over here. Do I actually have to find his casino if I found him? You know? Vintage, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And have a great rest of your week. I would like to play Dead Space. I think it's just gonna be a little bit. I'm not telling you guys what we're playing next. I'm trying to hold it in until we get like a week before I actually, like a week before I can actually start playing something. Then we'll talk about it. But yes, I think so. When it comes to games that I want to play, it's just a matter of, do you guys want to see it sooner on, or wait longer for it to be on the stream? No, I think it's because it's a hybrid car, so there's a battery behind it, so the seats don't go down. I've tried. I've looked it up.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
What?
Lovely natural sound.
No, but if you're trying to scrap, just let me know. Blam, what's up? Welcome in. All right, I don't really want to go here. But I feel like, I guess you have to. Even though didn't we already find him and we know to just go to get Junior? So I think you could bypass going to the casino if we went straight to just picking him up. Hey, you got water on the brain. The passion flower elf? The passion flower elf. Wait, what? I think would be like Christmas before you could play it on stream. All I'm saying is we're gonna have to pull some serious like all-nighters on stream if I'm gonna finish this before March. I'll still go to the casino in hopes that we find somebody to play in Gwent. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, or Subnautica. Were you asking if I'm gonna play any of those? To the casino.
This is no place for the likes of you.
Hey.
Why are you even here?
Oh, I might
Same
get
reason
points.
Anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
I love being able to do this. Going in over your dead bodies, if necessary. Should I just kill them or should I convince them? Kill or convince? UMC, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Place your bets. It's Mass Effect, isn't it? I don't know if I can do another long game this year. I want them. I want the experience.
By all means.
It's for the experience.
And you.
Guys, thank you for the follow.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Luck be a lady tonight. Kevin, thank you so much for the reset for 8 months in a row, and welcome back in. Hello. Oh my gosh, we're on our way to a whole year. I feel like it has been a year. There's no way it hasn't been. All the time, Dodo. All right.
What do you want?
Oh, I sense it. There's. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, there's no way you cannot play Gwent in the casino. There's no way. Go. Tiptoe. Anna, was that you? Anna, thank you so much for buying the merch. Get out of here. Thank you so much. Dude, I kept the remix. I know it's not spooky season, but I kept... You will look pog. I will hand deliver it to you. How about that? I'll hand deliver. Seriously, thank you so much. You're bananas. They won't let me talk to anybody. They won't. Oh.
May I?
Why not?
It's in the middle of a quest.
But I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet.
It's in the middle of a
Perhaps
quest.
you have coin, perhaps not. Perhaps you can behave. Perhaps
Don't sigh, Sith.
Stay out of trouble. You'll eventually play for high stakes. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs.
Don't lose it all too quickly.
Damn. Damn. I got sent to the upstairs for commoners. He doesn't seem to understand that I won the Gwent tournament of the brothel, okay? That has to carry some kind of weight here. Are you kidding me? You're telling me. Oh.
I believe I ought to quit the table. Time's come.
But darling, it's your lucky day.
Is this what happens to the Joker after Batman dies and he has nothing left to do with his life?
Why'd your hair go white?
Why'd your hair go white? It's called aging. It's called aging, and it happens to the best of us. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous. Valkyrin, what's up? Welcome back in. How's it going? I think I have to play anyway. I think that's part of the quest, is you genuinely have to play.
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing
Arkham
here?
City.
See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
A strumpet. Anna, you've got my whole chat not letting me say the word toss anymore, okay? We can't even say it. Are we playing or not? Let's go.
Nope, no monsters. Great
No, I
opportunity
know,
to
I know,
play some
Doctor.
cards.
I know it's from the mutation.
Clever man, eh?
I'm just muting.
All right, we'll play, provided you've coin.
I do.
Fistech. They've got the best powder in the city right here.
Oh.
Just want to play.
Let's play. 100 coins too. We're not tossing. Pekka, what's up? Welcome back in. We're back at the broth. No, we're not at the brothel.
Like a cheap horse.
I don't want it. Okay, plow their ass before they plow yours. Let's go. All right, so let me see. Do I have any? I don't have any spies. I have one decoy. Here we go. Anna, your favorite. This is such a shit deck. This is so garbage. 0 spies. Clap their cheeks before they... All right, let's see. What's his leader again? That's the OG leader I had, right? No, that's the look at 3 randoms. Interesting. It's a plow or be plowed world out here. Okay. I have 1 spot. Oh, I didn't see the 7 because they're so garbage. Oh, it's like the worst spy card. All right. Dark Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome. That'll do. That'll do. All right, he looked at my deck. Do you feel powerful now? Are you happy with yourself? If you get this reference. No, I don't. Spy? I want to play something to bait out a few more, but I might just let him have it. So let me place my low cards. Get a couple cards coming back. Taters, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. A 2-fer? There are not spies in the deck, because snitches get stitches. Or broken ankles. Alright, we're just gonna play those 2. Yeah. I want so badly to just wreck him with this card. And then decoy it back, but I know. Well, for one, I know we can get a spy back from his deck using my leader. Guys, this is like a really important game because the plowing is on the line. He has 7 cards. I forgot that was what was gonna happen. I actually did forget that was gonna happen, but we have a medic, so I'm gonna leave him on the board so we can resurrect him with a medic later. So he passed a 22. So I would say let's just win with a whoop. There it is. 6, wait, 4, 22. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'd have to use 2 cards. Is it worth using 2 cards to win 1 round? We don't get anything back from it. If I had a bad weather, it would be really good, yeah. You didn't hear him? Yeah. There's a lot on the line. I feel like I should just take the W. Use these 2 cards. Let's get the W. Yeah. I have a lot of medics to bring back cards too, and those were level 5s. I'm not worried about it. Let's go ahead and pass. Take the victory. Way, welcome back in, and thank you for the posture check. I know I don't use weather cards because I just keep a bunch of decoys on hand, but I probably should here soon. All right, let's place, yeah, Vesemir. But we have a W right off the rip. He's gonna use some spies probably. Oh, let's use our leader ability. Yes, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 2 of those spies back. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All I think of when I see taters is boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Another medic bites the dust. That was actually pretty good. If I had any kind of rain or frozen. Oh, it's gonna be so nice though, because we will be able to scorch something off of here. It's in the bag. We got this. All right, use all of my non-special cards. So we're gonna probably resurrect, scorch, decoy. Yeah, I mean, this isn't gonna be like a... Oh, never mind. Oh. Is it worth a spy for 7? He's gonna 7 point. I guess it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. That's just a lot of points for him. I want to scorch those 12 points off of him. Ooh. I don't want to use the 7 because if I use the 7, that's going to go on the front row and then that will enable him to get this to be scorched. So let's go ahead and put scorch on those 2 6s. Yeah, let's go do that. He might have more cards. Yeah, the decoys are so nice. I think decoys sometimes in my deck with the spies and everybody that we're playing right now, the decoys are better than getting weather cards. When we go to areas, if there are areas where there's more like monster players, in those cases, I would probably go for throwing like a Biting Frost in there somewhere. See, I need to get on the monster deck cards. I do. Howie with you guys with these posture checks. I'm trying. I'm still a gargoyle. Even with the posture, I'm still a gargoyle. Please give me something good. Another decoy. So many decoys. Okay, so the best use for the decoy, we've already won, but I'm gonna pull this back. Aramaic. Yes, thank goodness. I can go back. Thank you guys. The no use. All right, we're gonna first place this back on there. Oh, here we go. Time to use all the medics. I think this is gonna be 100 points. Not this guy yet. This could turn into 100 points really quickly. No, I don't have any high level people in my deck. I have a garbage deck in there. Chumbo, thanks for the stretch. Give me a second. I should have used medics in the second phase. I always remember that so late in the game. I truly barely won this. By the chin, on my chinny chin chin. All right, it works though. We didn't get plowed. We plowed. Try a back brace in my help. I've honestly thought about doing the thing that like pulls your shoulders back.
Someone else.
Look on the bright side.
Time
to cards, lucky in love.
Oh, we're the plowers here. I have to play all of them. No, is this really what this quest is about? This quest is really having to play all of them. You guys knew this. Y'all knew this. Kmart, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We didn't get plowed.
Matters little.
Jumbo, thank you.
I don't play.
Jockley, what's up? Welcome in. Right now I'm just focusing on Witcher, so I'm really not thinking about any games after this. Not till I get closer to finishing this at least. So I'm no longer saying what I'm picking up or not. Looking for the inner. I was knighted once.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed.
Not to pry, sir, but who bestowed the accolade?
Meve,
This is the
Queen
best.
of Lyria and Rivia during the Second War. Skirmish
Yes,
broke out
I
on the
need-
bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
His eyes are so cool. They're like piercing blue. Guys, thank you for the follows. What was that, Mr. Mojo? At this page, show I'm gonna pull some really... I'm not gonna put Friday on, but Friday's looking more and more like a stream.
Wanna play?
No.
Good luck to you.
All right. His eyes are so beautiful. Did we even win a card from playing that guy, by the way, or did we just win for money? Do you guys remember? I'd hardly say so, but I appreciate that, Wayne. I appreciate that. I'm spending more time on Gwent than Witcher, but it's all for a good purpose. It's just making me happier. But at least I'll be able to say I'm good at something, you know? There's not a lot of things I can say that about. Oh, Assad, are you off tomorrow? That's awesome. Yeah, no, it's a tattoo. It's just very, very faint. All right, toss. Yes, let's go, toss. I have 3 decoys in those 15 cards. Nothing. But we have a spy, so let's hope we can get a decoy back with this. It's so frustrating and amazing at the same time, Wayne. That's just... I never cared for in-card games. I can't tell you guys this enough. I've never cared for them until this game. I know I'm single-handedly making this playthrough so miserable for half of y'all, but... Alright, so we're gonna be able to steal the 7 spy back from him. It's just too easy not to get the W. Alright, place a 10. We have, what, 2 medics and a Scorch? Let's use our 4 and then just barely win. Pass on that round. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Mr. Mojo, by the way. The Gwent versus... It's not my fault, you guys. There's so many Gwent rounds in this. I'm on the main quest. It's not my fault that I just stumbled into it. I actually am tempted to keep my decoy to see... I just don't know if they actually have Witcher 3 the Gwent hunt. Exactly. All right, let's do it. I just feel like there could be some better spies, but I think I could also get a good chance of getting a spy back here. And that waste around, so we have to see what they have. Oof. This is a really good round to have my dragon on. I feel like you just go walking through a quest and all of a sudden there's 3 more quests as soon as you start a quest, and then there's at least 6 more Gwent games. It's the game, it's not me, it's the game. It's also really tempting to wipe out their entire row with Scorch. You could play Scorch, knock out the 14, decoy the Scorch back, and then knock out... Oh, I have another spy, hold on. I shouldn't have played that yet. No, because now it's gonna knock out the 8 instead of the 16 points. That was not good. It wasn't bad, it's just not preferable. They already have 50 points. I'm kind of tempted to pass because that means they'll go, yeah, let's bait out 1 more. So let's go ahead and place a 5 because we have so many cards. Go ahead and place like a 5. Bait out another card. She'll use a medic. We've already lost the round, so I'm okay with that. So let's use another 5. I need to bring the Gwent difficulty back up. We already talked about that. Remind me after this game. I usually avoid it, Brian. I don't know why I understand it. I'm gonna keep forcing their hand until they choose to pass. They're not passing. They're falling right into my hands. Come on, Brian. Oh, it's just so... Oh. Gotta be just... Yeah. I just... It'd be so nice to scorch the 14, decoy back and scorch all those 12 boys. Are there so-called? That's gonna be my next content on YouTube is how to play Gwent for how to play Gwent for dummies. I'll create the book. Do they even still do the For Dummies books? Well, I don't want to pass yet because I do just want to bait out like one more card. So I'm gonna use the 6 because I need to keep letting her pull out more cards. Yeah. I want to do it just for the fun. I wish she didn't have the 14, and I know she has the 14 because of me. But it's just too good. It's just too good. I don't think they're gonna have another spy, so I actually should probably go ahead and use my decoy now. Because otherwise it's pointless to use the decoy in the 3rd round. So now let's decoy back. Oh, it's too good. Oh. New YouTube channel, Gwent only. I just googled the number of Gwent playable characters in Witcher 3 base game, and it's a lot. How many? Ooh. It's too satisfying, and now you lost. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Not only do I love playing Gwent, but I love how toxic I am playing Gwent. I've never been... Oof. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. They should honestly retire. They should retire. Half the people that were like, we didn't sign up for Gwent, but we're not gonna... When have you guys ever seen me so happy? Bear, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Gwent is life. Gwent is love. Gwent is life. Not only do I beat them, but I... Ooh. That's how you see the owner.
Better use of that luck then. We've a room.
Thank you, Bear.
Specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
We had to be able to talk to him in the first place, y'all. Sounds interesting. All right, let's do it.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
Way to tell them you suck. You could have just told them good game. We don't say GG here. We said bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Go retire.
Private room for the chosen few.
The chosen.
No one will disturb you here.
The chosen few. Oh.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play
I didn't mean to
cards.
actually answer that.
Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles.
Exactly, Ferrero.
This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed. Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
I just wanted to play some cards. What? Hey. I just wanted to play some cards. What? Whoa. It's such a small space to fight.
That's enough of that.
Oh, I'm getting hit from behind. I can't even see what's happening. Ow. Oh. I was doing so well at the start, and now I'm stuck in a corner. Nobody puts geriatric in a corner. I don't remember this. Is it because I answered incorrect? Do I get another chance? No, this isn't what Gwent gives. That's so weird. It's for high stakes. Maybe if I'd answered differently. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, so sounds interesting. Let's try doing a different one. Oh, it's basically like the bouncer telling you that you're winning too much. Is that what it is? Where's Junior? Here we go.
All right, tired of this charade.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Horson Jr.?
So, you've come to kill him after all.
But we already know where he is. So we just need to kill him. I should have used Quen. Take him from the back? Y'all, I don't think you know what you're saying right now. Hold on. Ayo, what? I mean, toss him. All right, 2 down or 1 down. Nice. Hey! Nice, blocked him. Ooh! One-on-one.
That's enough of that.
Oh! I was blocking! I had... You know, I really thought for the longest time that marbles was not going to be a thing for you guys. And I'm realizing after today that I might have to redo the arrangement. It might need to be every 20 deaths. That's insane. 1 for 1. I just... weak thumbs and small spaces. That is the bane of my existence. Weak thumbs, small spaces. All right. I should have said not interested. I know. Why are the fights in the most small locations?
Doesn't someone... Junior, this is working.
It was not a throw, I promise. I did not make this shit up. Like, what? Maybe if I had... Maybe if I had, like, one person in this small space, but, like, I can't even dance around them. Like, hey. Ow. Ow. What? That was not supposed to strike me. Are you kidding me?
Hey, can you hear me?
I'm learning to counter. I was countering right there. List of debtors. Okay. They're tired of watching you play Gwent on easy. It's on normal. Okay. Zimmer, Gwyn, Lettice. Rico. Why does Rico get an exclamation mark? Mortimer? Oh, Mortimer. Ah, the council. Rico. Oh, that's a lot of phys tech. It's just small spaces. If I was fighting 3 in an open field, I'd be fine. Oh, Rico.
You alive?
Exclamation mark.
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Oh.
Shit, those cocksuckers got me good.
Bones
Thanks
are
for the
intact.
follows. Welcome back.
Will you free me?
Well, let's chat first.
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me.
The
They took me
music.
for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Kinda.
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Ares. The parry god leaves when it's not a one-on-one, okay? Because they don't respect a fight. It's never one-on-one. It's like, oh, let's all attack him at the same time. Okay. I would say that the jump, Christmas, welcome back in, by the way. I would say the jump from Blood and Bones to Death March on your first playthrough feels kind of brutal to me. But it's not so bad. It's just like, again, it's tight spaces. It's just the small spaces. All right. Run.
Take care of
I'm gonna let him go. We already know where our man is, so.
I'll lay low until things
On your
settle
ass.
down. Bedlam will learn you help. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Oh, okay. Let's go cash in on our reward and get our ham sandwich. Honor among thieves. That's cool. Your space is small. Your space is small. All right, honor among thieves. That's such a low level quest to be gathered on a quest. Or is my quest... Oh, hold on. Where's... Secondary quest, sorry. Main quest. My quest is a 12, and it gave us a level 9 side quest. See, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, is this something you could have stumbled upon before you got to this? Like, what? Are you keeping us updated on the game? I just feel like if you only get access to a new quest from a current quest, it should at least match that quest. Bedlam's another Gwent quest. I need to not. I need to not. I can... Oh. Our man's puking. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Let me go! This is serious right now. What is this? Oh, anybody need a hand? Well, this is like more one-on-one, except that they're hitting me from behind. I hate that there's only 3 swallows too. How can I craft more swallows? And did I save? Is that gonna put me back all the way before? 37, I got basically 20 deaths this game. Oh my gosh. This is infuriating. I believe I've made myself perfectly redundant. Oh, yes? Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and meditate. Also, yes, the fact that I'm wearing... Yeah, but every time I put on armor that's better for me, my chat loses it and says, you're so, like, unfashionable. French frog. Don't you know it's about fashion over function? Come on. Alright, well now that I know I can fight them, let's just kill them here. Hey! Actually, let's do this. If I want a one-on-one fight, keep him on the stairs. Okay, that's a horrible spot to be in, I guess.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Keep it together, lads.
Keep it together, lads. Ooh, shard. Oh, I already had a... Okay, you're on to something. Oh, God. You know what's unfashionable is laying in a pile of your own blood. The bouncer! He has nothing on him and we're still... Oh. Again, why do people go after the Witcher? That was good, Shard. That was good. Super unfashionable. Alright, take me out of here. Fight me on the street. Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh. I don't know what's happening, but we're gonna run this way. Oh, I hope she's okay. You gotta explore the question marks and do the side quest. You find the enhanced superior formulae for potions to craft more, and then you can start buying and craft Witcher armor for better protection.
Let us live.
I've been doing question marks though in side quests. Cosmic, welcome back in, by the way. I feel like I'm doing them. There's an ability in the red sleeve that makes dodging OP very useful. Oh, is that true? In the red sleeve. She's floating. All right, let's path here and let's go find Junior. I would love to... Wait, okay, let's help them.
What happened?
I'd like to play it someday.
They...
I will have played... Oh.
Hey, wait.
We're gonna follow the kid. This is totally a bait to people that are gonna try to rob us.
The great git.
Grab it.
Of course. See, it's like when I get hit from the side. Oh my gosh, Roach kicked somebody. Roach is kicking them! That is fantastic. I've never seen, I mean, I knew Roach was running people over.
How long you gonna make me wait?
I knew Roach was running people over, but I've never seen Roach kick them. I pressed B. I am gonna chalk this up to the controller is on its last limb, you guys. So whatever I press, it is clearly not doing. I thought it was a punked video game when I bought it. So 5 stars. I feel like now they've smoothed out a lot of the issues that people had with it though, right? No, I haven't replaced it. I have to pick out which new one I want, okay? One does not simply just go on Amazon and pick out the first controller they find. All right? I have a lot of emotional connection to this controller. It's an emotional support controller.
The great git.
Somebody kicked in the face? Really, Bird? The fact that I will have played 5 hours and just maybe completed one quest.
Rumble time!
Roasting time? Why did I attack that way?
Stop walking into his soul!
Even they're talking shit to me. They're literally saying chat thoughts. Stop walking into his sword. Dude, they're so good at blocking. It's ridiculous. Why can they block so well? I don't trust myself not to die to this one person. It's more an FPS than the RPG people were hoping for. Are you talking about with Cyberpunk, right? There's a Wolverine V2 controller. I love the controller that, whatever controller Soup posted, it looked really good. But I don't think it's out yet. I don't think they posted it. I forget which one I even have right now. This one's just been a faithful friend for so long. It's not necessary to fight a 1v1 in the open. What do you mean it's not necessary to fight 1v1? We're not going through here. I usually do. I typically will use Quen. But I've been sticking with Igni. I don't know. It's kind of whatever I feel like in the moment, which is typically Igni. I think it says in my about. That's such a good idea. I don't know why I've never thought about that before, Benji. I'm surprised that you're not parrying as much as in Souls games. It's a lot easier. You think it's easier? And I think it's so much easier in a Souls game than this. Really? Howie, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I don't know why. I've always just found Souls games really easy to parry. Alright. If you train parry as much in Gwent, there won't be no more deaths. I mean, I know how to parry. It's just... I need to position myself better, I think, overall. Just work on my position. And yes, Drash, as well.
Watch where you step.
You watch where you step. Okay, once again, I keep doing this. I need to go to the bathhouse.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort wandering the city.
I keep thinking it's up above. All right, before anything happens, because last time I wasn't prepared that we were gonna get attacked under here, let me meditate and let's go ahead and make sure that our swallow's good.
Piss poor weather.
It's the controller. I'm gonna have to go get another controller. I always use the original Xbox controllers on PC.
I truly wonder what will happen at the gutter.
Let's see. I honestly am wondering if I should just switch to using a PlayStation controller on PC. Can you do that? I'm sure you can, right? Just requires plugging it in.
Rain was coming.
Doctor, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah, everybody's gearing up for episode number 3. Maybe I'll just do that. Because I feel like it'd be nice just to use one controller, and since PlayStation is going to follow a different method, the Asus Xbox controller with OLED. Slated to release sometime in Q1 this year. If Full Faithful can survive till then. I'll try to see if Full Faithful can survive. The A is kind of... It's like it'll have a good day and then it'll have a really bad day. Oh, but you know what? Yeah, I could try using... I could map A to being a different button. And then I could use the back paddles. Just until, to let it survive until the end. Alright. It looks so different right now. Can you get addicted to meditating too much? It like builds up your toxin.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Let's find out more information from him first. Master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression. I do want to learn out more.
Master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I work for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
You don't need the AK, not land. That was good. If you're playing game on Steam, you can switch to the PlayStation button symbols. What do you mean by that?
You in contact with
Sway, have a good night. And Cheap.
See, you're as witty as ever.
Cheap,
no,
welcome
I'm
back
not
in.
Contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Philippa.
Doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
I don't think we've really heard of Philippa very much.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If
What?
I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought
He
you two
popped
were
her
close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Waz, thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the channel. Yes, Kmart, thank you. And Ginge, welcome back into, yes, it's first playthrough. Dandelion. Let's just ask.
Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Damn. Why so irritable? Yeah.
Seem a bit prickly.
Jonathan, hello.
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But
The
at my
what?
age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
That was good.
Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after
okay.
Dandelion.
There we go.
Establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me on top of that, right? Do we ask? Do we go so far as to say?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh?
The
Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Yes. The sunsets look the best. They're honestly probably one of my favorite sunsets in any game. Who told you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal
I always
my
want to say
sources
me or
to
Emma.
you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've
Fair enough.
chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
What do you need?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell.
I like sarcastic
Pictures
people
worth
though.
1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Of
Figured
course.
as much.
I wouldn't expect less.
One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
This is not the quest that... This isn't the same quest as the... What's his name, right? Oh, thanks for the stretch. And Mason, welcome in. I'm about to meet one of your favorite characters. Do you know
Be so kind as to follow me.
Wait, what? Oh. He has a whole... I never saw his busted up leg. His face is very interesting. Oh, you're saying what's his face? Huh. Okay. I did like the bloodthirsty Baron. Like, he just was funny. I just have to drop down. In style. Why are we moving so fast? Sounds like a monster.
Bart, not again.
Just real quick, I do want to see something. I'm still doing Get Junior. This is a long quest. What's Bart? He needs to be.
Bart, stop that now.
Bart, bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky.
Oh.
Bart sadless.
Bart Sadless, where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
That's true, Sue.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart take.
Siggy?
Good Siggy.
The Baron won. What was the other character's name? Baron also won that other character in the card game too. I can't remember now. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, he won. I have yet to win anything more than a card. Actually, I haven't even been winning cards the last couple. Uma, that's right, Uma.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Okay.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom!
Oh.
Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
I won an Elvish beatdown in my game. I did. I'm winning Elvish beatdowns and having people threaten to plow Geralt. And this man wins a troll.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
In the underworld.
The gold wasn't mine alone.
Yeah.
See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated.
Oh.
For reasons that should be obvious. I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you.
I'll feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Why does he remind me of kind of that, what's the character in Thor, where it's the rock troll? And he has Meep, but he has Meep. I love Meep.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting
Korg.
with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of
20
emotion.
times.
I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right, ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all in.
And I'm only helping out because of Bart. What are we saying was the value? Yes.
How much was it all worth?
Korg was a bit smarter, yeah.
Idea?
Why the fuck
That's
do
fair.
you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfun. Oh, God.
Oh.
Anyone see what
Ambi, thanks for the
Other than
follow.
Bart?
Welcome in.
No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happens
10% finder's fee.
as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Exactly, Puya, exactly.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No.
All right,
but I am
sassy
wondering,
pants.
For instance, how that hole got
Come
there.
on.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms.
Oh.
Head falls.
Does somebody drug Bart? Bart got drugged, so it has to be somebody that knows that Bart exists. Okay, VZ, thank you so much for the reset for 4 months in a row, and welcome back in, and thank you for the continual support. Chumbo, have a good night. Have a great rest of your week as well. Yeah, it's winding down here too. Bad mushrooms.
What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes. Bad troll.
Sorry.
Not talking to you, dimwit.
Bart,
Where was
troll.
Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom.
Got it pulled up and ready.
Sleep go. Your phone gone.
It is almost time.
Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Yo.
Boom.
I don't want him to feel bad.
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate.
Ooh.
Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
I mean, he's not wrong. Sean, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. This is a weirdly long dialogue conversation. Yeah.
Of course. I had this lummox fonts, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook.
Drugs.
Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the
I
presence
agree,
of a count."
Remy. I agree.
Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more.
I don't think it normally feels
Dropped
this
Fons
long.
And ran like hell.
All right. What kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't
The
mean I
creature.
can, though. Air in the sewers thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down
Oh yeah, it would
there.
have to be another.
Must have noticed something. Was it?
No. Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
All right.
Should look around the sewers. Got any
Bart
more of that
surely
Pops
has a way.
antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life.
So basically, somebody just has to have the formula to be able to. Okay.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate.
No, that's fair. I
Listen,
can't find your
I'll
gold.
be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
What do you think he feeds? Bart. Bart.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got.
Ah, Smooth. What's up? Welcome back in.
Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean?
Do you think they just eat rocks?
But nice.
You think he just eat rocks? I was like, maybe he gives him some meat from time to time again.
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
All right. All right, we're gonna... Oh.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Wait, hold on. We're gonna come back and talk.
Normal,
oh, it might not let
strange.
me.
Maybe you
Okay, never
saw,
mind.
felt, heard something.
I'll respect Bart.
Yeah. But here.
Like me. I don't know. Human stew is their favorite. Oh.
His.
A hiss? Huh. What else would hiss besides a snake? Embrace my part-time. That's on Siggy for not hiring proper guards to watch his stash. I mean, I'd figure a troll. That's the other thing too. Are they just loyal to like one person? Like, why does he not try to eat Siggy? You know? Oh yeah, like a gas release or a fuse. True. Like a snake. Where do you... Let's see.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Torfun go. But
Zen.
God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much? Okay, I do want to know this. I do want to know this.
Why do you like Siggy
Line
so
it
much?
up. What's up? Welcome in.
Good.
No.
Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
Oh, he thinks lots. I'm telling you right now, I'll be playing Witcher for quite some time. So we'll be here until probably March and thereafter. So it'll be a lot of Witcher at the beginning of this year. Don't look like much of a thinker. I'm not going to insult Bart. About what?
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, he does make me think of the I'm thinking guy.
Rocks. Rocks interesting.
Rocks interesting.
Thanks for your
I mean, there are a lot of different types of rocks. He has a good career as a geologist, I'm sure.
Long.
Mass Effect in 2020. Yeah. She'll be playing Witcher for a long time. Oh, Bart. What was that? I guess there's other trolls that you run into as well. Home, what's up? Welcome in. And guys, thank you for the follows. Oh, his favorite rock is Dwayne Johnson. All right, so we're going to go into there. But we're just going to have to do that next stream, you guys, because for a lot of people, it is the Last of Us time. For me, it is the 5-hour mark, which means it's time for me to get up and move around and stop sitting down on my butt. But speaking of butt, we'll be picking back up tomorrow. I'm going to post the schedule in the Discord. Guys, if y'all are watching The Last of Us tonight, I hope y'all enjoy it. Thank you for being here tonight. I'm going to end. I got to get what was it? I was about to say toss. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more stuff done. But I hope you guys enjoy episode number 3. I'm gonna try to catch up to you guys here soon. I've just gotta like sit down and watch episode 2. And this is episode 3, right? Didn't everybody say that this is gonna be the best episode of the season? I want to say they said that this was, or was that last week? Maybe it was last week. I can't remember. Either way, guys, I'm gonna toss the schedule up on Discord. Toss it. I hate you guys. Guys, thank you so much for your time and for being here. And there were so many new faces and a lot of new subs and everything. And so I really am glad to see you guys enjoying this. I hope y'all are still enjoying the playthrough. I'm done saying that there's not going to be a lot of Gwent here. I seem to run into Gwent even when I'm trying to focus on the main storyline. So just expect it. I think we all just need to accept it at this point. I think I need to accept it. I think you guys knew that from the moment I started. And every time I try to say I'm going to stick to the main quest, you know it's a damn lie. But yeah, we'll start back tomorrow, 4 p.m. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Guys, thank you so much for your time. I hope y'all have a great start to your week. Go crush it. Tomorrow's Monday, best day of the week. So make it your best as well. Mini Cooper, my bet is Maggie will get... I don't know if I am going to enjoy just a solo game, you know? All right, guys. Connor, good night. Owen, good night. Mini Cooper, good night. Hydro, good night. Eric, good night. Wake and Bake, Angel, guys, thank you so much for all the new faces and follows. And again, the resubs as well. No, because I need to just run off of the computer. I have a couple tasks that I need to get done before I have a meeting tomorrow. So I need to get that done as fast as possible. But we'll get back to rating and everything tomorrow, okay? Low, good night. Devout, good night. Natty, good night. Notland, Aries, Mini Cooper, Alphaba, Dynamic, Leaves, Dips, Legendary, Vicus, Lakers, Moon, Ish. Guys, enjoy. I will see y'all tomorrow. Lude, good night. Natty, Larbear, all the bears, Jurassic, Ish, again, Czar, Angel, Darpass. Guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all so much. Bye-bye.